Oh, God, it's so cold. Oh, I cannot believe this. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm gonna mute this. Mute. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh. Wait, really? That's just... Okay. One moment, everyone. I'm gonna have to check something real quick. Oh, I hear his footsteps. Oh, muted. Colored liquids? What do you mean? I think colored liquids are pretty as well. Colored liquids are pretty. I agree. I agree with this assessment. I have decided to do a little bit of a change to our warm-up thing. Hello, Coconut Island citizen. Coconut Island. Do you know if you crash on an island and you get all the coconuts, you can get free blowjobs? That's what I learned from Vosh. When you live on a coconut island, you can get free blowjobs. I mean, not free for coconuts. And it's like a voluntary exchange of goods. Hey, listen. If you like giving blowjobs, that could be a very nice deal. You do the thing that you love and you get fed. You know. I bet Vosh has never considered that, huh? I bet. I bet he's never. Look, it's a colorful liquid. Don't tell Carasso. Don't tell Carasso about this. She'll get mad. Oh, university classes, huh? Okay. Wait, that means that I can do the translating bit while you're gone. Okay, nice. Okay. And you can go back when the translating bit is gone. Perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. See, the ox is full and the something is dual or whatever. I'm not good at proverbs, as you can see. Proverbs are not my strongest suit. So what have you all been up to today? All 6 of you, or sex, as they say it in some languages. What have you been up to? You, and you. You are my favorite. I want to read what you've all been up to. Went to work. I'm at work now, technically speaking. Oh yes, I can actually announce myself at the President Sunday Discord or something. Where is it? Okay. I'm not very good at announcing myself. Oh, I should do it on Twitter as well. X. Okay. What else? What else do I do this thing? God, this tweet. So what do I do? How do I do this? How do you do this again? I tweet. Saying that I'm on now? No, it's maybe next time. Hello, vodka. Who is not the vodka that is the nice... You're the nice vodka. Or vodka, as you would say in Poland. You're the nice vodka. You're the vodka that I like, even though drinking raw vodka is like... Brr, brr. Wait, what do you mean ASMR? I've been bored and sleepy. You've been bored? We'll try to unbore you. Hello, SWAT system. You did some sounds? I always do sounds. I have been bothering my ISP and then just catch up on all the online stuff I missed for a week. Oh, Lenitas is here, even though it's a late stream. I am honored. I am honored, Lenitas. What I am not honored is by something that I have to check real quick. Because that was not good. That was not good. Mute. Mute. Let's do a little bit of an investigation. Oh. Wait. Oh, God. Huh. That's so weird. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't get it. I don't understand. Huh. I guess I'll check it later. Hello, Zanaki. Zanaki, what brings you to the stream? I'm not sure I've seen you before. But see you later as well. I'm gonna see you as well later and stuff. Don't worry, Coconut Citizen. I just had to check something. I'm suspicious. I think my hair looks good today. We're gonna supplement it with the hair medicine, which is basically estrogen. Estrogen is the hair medicine. I've been here before for a few times. You should visit the page. I'm gonna link you the page so that you can visit it and maybe become not a white name. So interesting. So many interesting things that I've heard today. So many things to address. Isn't that right? I can look by my... Oh. Okay, I see. That is unfortunate. Don't worry. Soon I'm technically speaking already able to turn on super chats. Maybe I'll do it for next time. You'll be able to super chat or something. But for now, let's do the warm-up thing. I've created a brand new... Wait. I have to make sure nothing's perverted here. Okay. Perverted. If my hair ever gets less good, I'm just gonna start taking E. Like, part of me is considering it anyway, but so far it's too much of a hassle to try. Just take estrogen. That's my advice. Listen. Cis, heterosexual white man. If you don't like balding, just take these. Problem solved. Just take these. So, I've decided to do a little bit of a change to our warm-up section, okay? We're gonna be warming up with some reactions to stuff, and we're gonna be warming up with my favorite game of all time. Do you know Go? That's right. It's my favorite game, and I don't play it enough on stream, I think. Just so you know, I'm white in this. I am white in this game, just so you know. Sorry, what? What could work? Does that really work? You want an honest response to this question? You want a real honest answer to this question? Okay, for the sake of embarrassing myself, I am going to... They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. So, You covered chat? Oh yeah, I have to... I actually forgot to add chat here at all. One moment. I actually forgot to add chat here. Say something on... Say something on YouTube. Where's the... One moment, I'm gonna add the second chat. Okay, it's not working for some reason. I'm gonna check in Resident Evil what I use for chats. YouTube chat just stopped working for some reason. I don't know why. Side chat is working though. Oh, it's working now. There you go. It activated. It's quite a mess with President Sunday's video on, though. Okay. So, since a picture is worth 1,000 words, I'm just gonna show you something at the expense of my own embarrassment. Where is it? Where are you? Okay, I have found you. We're going to revisit the past from 3 months ago. My big debate with Loner Box. Maybe go up a little smaller and hide President Sunday's chat. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Go smaller. Actually, I have to make this into full screen. There you go. Now the chat is hidden. There you go. Guys, I think that's fine. I think this is okay. Where is... Okay, where is the... Who did I share it with? One moment. I shared it with someone for sure. The Loner Box thing. But when? Oh. I'm gonna just write here. Okay, there you go. There we have it. The famous, my biggest triumph. What is it? Okay, there you go. The proof is in the pudding. This is my debate with... Look at this, okay? Look at this. My hair's gotten much better in 3 months. My gosh. I still have the pin. I still have those pins. I now have the Ukrainian pin, for which my mom was asked if she was Ukrainian. And I also have the I Love Yiddish pin. But look at this. Look at this, okay? There you go. That's your... Oh God. That's your answer, okay? That's your answer to the question if it really works. There you go. I should make myself bigger for this. There you go. This is your direct comparison of me 3 months ago and me now. There you go. There you have it. Boom. So it works. It works. Yes. I didn't think it would, but it would. But it did. There you go. It went from this to today. Like night and day. That sounds so mean. But it's okay. At least it's night and day in a good direction. So yes, if you're bowling, just take these. Just take these if you're bowling. There you go. And you won't anymore. That's my advice. In a good day. Okay, that's good. Have you seen my debate with Loner Box? I'm gonna react to my own debate now. That's the ticket. There you go. Inception time. There you go. We're gonna do a react to my own debate. Because this is what warm-ups are all about. Where is Loner Box? With the Elgato screen instead of anything. This is so strange. My face is not on. Okay, my face is on. Maybe. No, it's not. It's hidden. So amateurish. Hook from this whole
Cost at 1941. And then the intentionalist would put it more like 33, like it includes the. But to me, like I see a lot of value in both of those positions. I just think it was a bit fucking insane that people decided that the second one was genocide denial, because that's like the Wiener Holocaust Library says the genocide of the Jews started in 1941. The Anne
started before.
Frank Library says it. The Holocaust Encyclopedia says it. It's like, or the genocide, yeah, or even people that acknowledge both. Even people say the Holocaust.
I think I did amazingly well in this debate. Just so you know, I won this debate. I won this debate so hard that, I don't know, that the thing that happens when you win debates happened. Video very loud. That's because the audio is very bad. That's because I screwed up the audio bad.
Started in 33. We'll say the genocide started in 41. So it's like they just distinguish the two terms. I don't know. I just thought it was silly.
Right, of course. Like there are two things to approach this, right? I would personally say that it was probably intentional from the start as a Polish Jewish person that lives here, surrounded by the prevailing, even within Poland, the prevailing opinion of Jewish people themselves living within Poland was that we knew from the beginning that we were sentenced to death, but we simply thought we would have more time. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. Excellent point, Lucy Haze from the past, who had less hair. Excellent point. You are raising an excellent point, hairless Lucy. As I said, I don't quite know what exactly I was thinking about. It was more about her. Huh? Sorry, what? Oh, the game is still on. I forgot. Okay. We didn't think that it would happen so quickly, you know?
Yeah.
And of course, there's the topic of treating removal itself as a form of genocide, right? Like we should remember that the Armenian, right? Armenian, yeah. Sorry, because you call people Armenia in Polish. Armenian genocide was also, in theory, an attempt to remove a population from a certain terrain, and it just ended up being a genocide in practice, right?
So I don't think I think as far as I remember, I think Lemkin argued that Armenia was a genocide, but also because it had that intent. I think the point was that they sent them on a march to, was it Syria? But they deliberately and with documentation.
It was more. It was, by the way, the Armenian thing was more than that. Like people didn't just die on the marches. People were also rounded up, killed, and assaulted. Let's just put it like that for the sake of making the content family friendly, because that's something that YouTube really cares about, as I've learned recently. So there were different elements to the Armenian genocide that were sort of outside of the purview of the march itself. Okay, let's just forget about this for now, and listen to President Sunday talking with food shops about aristocracy. That's what you came here for, isn't it? That's why you came to the Lucy Has a stream. You came here for President Sunday. Only family-friendly discussions of genocide allowed, a bit perverse in itself. I mean, if YouTube expects war journalism to be family and kid-friendly, quote-unquote, then what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to think of YouTube that expects war journalism to be family and kid-friendly? All I can do is shrug my arms and do like... I'm here for the nice and warm ambience. I have a nice and warm ambience? Really? Is that true? Can this be? Can this be the truth of the... Can this be the underlying truth of the matter? I mean, there's not much one can say to that. Honestly, it speaks for its... It honestly does, doesn't it? It honestly does, doesn't it? Unfortunate. FS? Wait, what is... It's cozier here than an FS chat for sure. Wait, what is an FS? I don't know what's an FS. Food shops. Wait, food shops? Did you mean food shops? Is FS food shops? Okay, food shop. Wait, why isn't food shop chat cozy? What's wrong with food shops chat? Oh, the ableism. Wait, doesn't food shop curb the ableism in the chat? If ableism happened in this chat, we'll just exit, you know? It's just we have an anti things policy here, so we just exit when it happens. It's not Koziersler here. Oh no, that's not a thing that I would. That's not a thing that we stand for here, sort of. I mean, there's Jess that sort of says that, but I ask her not to, so she doesn't, I think, anymore. Maybe. Ah, thank you, Lenitas. Okay, let's watch. President Sunday already looks so tired. Oh, look. Maybe I should get... Should I get... wireless and smaller things so that you can see more of the hair instead of the big things in my head? You could see my, now I look like this. Now I look like this. And then I would look like this. Where's that? Ah. Wait, don't get it? Then what? You don't like seeing more? You don't like seeing more of this? You don't like seeing more of this? You don't like seeing more of this? Nowhere else can have instant feedback from my... Oh. Oh. So what do I do? What should I do? The compromise. The kind... The... What's cute? Sorry? Just get wired earbuds. That could work. Maybe. I could do that. Hair. Ah, yes. It's cute to have hair. Thank God. Oh, it's almost time for my medicine. Have I mentioned that I'm getting a third type of medicine? Have I explained it on stream that I'm getting... This is my medicine number 1, estrogen. This is my medicine number 2, blocker. Monsieur Blocker. So I'm gonna show it here. It's this. And it's this. And now I'm getting a third thing. Oh yeah, that is what I could do. Have I told you about the third thing that I'll be taking starting this week? Have I told you the story of the third thing? Oh, the game is still on. I forgot about the game. Especially in ear headphones can become an issue because not being able to hear yourself speak all that at all makes people shout. I see. I guess I have already told you about the third thing. Which is good. You know about the third thing. Well, even if you did tell about the third medicine, I wasn't here to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna repeat just for you. Just for you. So the doctor called a sexologist said that my body is defending itself against hormone replacement therapy. My body is trying to fight back. Okay? So there's a thing. There is this thing, and I forget how it's called, but just trust me when I say there's a thing that is trying to trigger testosterone production. Okay? So I'm going to be taking a third thing. So this I take for suppressing testosterone. Okay? And the third thing is going to suppress the thing that is trying to trigger testosterone production. So that's going to be the third thing that I'm going to be taking. Apparently the third thing is extremely strong. So I will just be taking 1/2 of a single pill of the third thing per week. 1/2 of a pill per week of the third thing to suppress the thing that once I don't remember. Actually, it's not a secret. I just don't remember. It's not a secret. I just don't remember. Oh. Oh God. Oh gosh, I have to pay. Oh my God, having debt sucks. Mm. Oh yeah, I have to find it. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's the wrong message. Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, there you go. It doesn't say. It's just I don't. Once I get it, I'll just show you. I'll just show you when I get it. Testosterone will be like, oh no, we're surrounded. We should surrender. True. I mean, it's already pretty low. The sexuologist proudly said, the testosterone is very low, just like we like it. And I said, that's correct. That's right. That's right. It's low and just the way we want it. So it's I'm just gonna show you the medication when I get it. Which is gonna be tomorrow. I'm getting it tomorrow. Hey, let's just watch President Sunday, which means that I'm going to change the screen because I often forget and people get mad at me. It's 10 degrees Celsius right now. Did you know that? Did you know that it's 10 degrees Celsius?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. This is cut weirdly. Let's
Oh,
Hello.
hold on. Give me a second.
reset that.
They have not.
Can you hear?
This is Food Shop. Did you know this? It's 000. Okay, let me ask this, Coconut Island citizen. Do you have heating on? Do you have heating on in your place where you are? This Food Shop's condo was bonkers. This is why I'm here. I'm here for the bonkers conversation. I love bonkers conversations. It's my favorite. In my room, central heating, my room is the hottest one. See? That's the difference between us. I don't have heating in the house right now. So it's cold. Even if it's above 0 degrees. Okay? Okay. Yes. According to Windows and Google, it's 10 degrees here outside as well. I'm clicking on Windows. And keep in mind, it's 10 degrees, cloudy, and it rains. Actually, coming to something unprepared. I promise not to die. Lucy, stay strong. Thank you. How was a coughing fit? It was a coughing fit that I just had. Listening as I assume the old people living around me do turn their heating on. Like, she came into this totally unprepared. That's so my style, to come into conversations unprepared. That's what I do. I should challenge President Sunday to a debate, shouldn't I? Debate me, President Sunday. Debate me on the merits of something. We'll think of something, don't worry. Fishing for drama. So glad to hear that, but I'm so glad that coughing has ceased. That's right. That's right. I won against the cough. The cough cannot defeat me. Okay, let's just get this show on the road. Maybe I should fish for drama more. Do you feel like I would find gigantic success in streaming if I fished for drama more? Forget about all that history nonsense. Forget about all that serious talk nonsense. Let's just fish for drama. Is that the direction that Haze should go into? Please say no. Please say no. Just gonna say please say no. Please say no. No, Coconut Island citizen, no. You maybe would, but with a different audience, that could drop you very quickly. I guess that's true. Hello, Maya Mayor. I don't know. Drama is weak. Drama is for weak people. Like Chad Logic. What did I wanted to... You'd probably get more success. Yeah, if you should do it, probably not. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I actually think that's a horrible idea. The one shoot him. Wait. Her Eris review, she conflated Palestinian and Hamas. It was like, oh, that's the thing that a lot of people do, including the politicians from Israel. Say all kinds of things I'm not supposed to on purpose, and so to shoot you. Sensitivity manufactured is liability, not understanding our confluency. Wait, but what do you mean the one true Tim? Wait, are you a streamer as well, one true Tim? And that biggest streamer told her they would collab with her publicly because she had a bridge with him. Yeah. I'm joking, do what you like. Okay, let's just watch this conversation. Oh, it's a PlayStation controller.
Hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh
just
my
fine.
god, that was such a stereotypically loud creak. I want to hear that again. Oh my... What is this made of? We'll talk about it after this segment. Oh. Maybe. I want to hear that sound again. Look, I'm going to move the microphone just for comparison's sake, okay? I'm just going to move it. Do you hear anything? Do you hear anything coming out of this mic? Do you hear any super loud noises coming out of here? Can you hear anything? No. Now listen to this. Now listen to this.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just.
The hell? This is a cheap arm. This is not an expensive arm. Listen. This arm is not expensive. It's cheap. I'm using cheap equipment. I cannot afford expensive equipment. It's impossible for me. If I had expensive equipment, it would mean that I made it and that I'm big, but I'm small. And I've not made it, so I use cheap equipment. Maybe it does. It's an Elgato arm. It's an Elgato arm made for the Elgato Wave 1. An Elgato Wave 1 is a cheap microphone. Trust me, it's cheap. Okay, how much is an Elgato Wave 1 right now? I'm gonna look it up. Elgato Wave 1 price. In dollars, not in Polish złotys. Oh, food shop uses it pronouns. How much is it? A bit over $100 or something like that. A bit over $100 or something. Robot moving its limbs. I didn't have that. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. Okay, we're on the right screen.
It's fine. Speak again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're not. You're.
Lucy, according to Elgato website, your microphone arm is like 5 times the price of Food Shop's mic arm. Is it? That's impossible. It was not expensive. It was not an expensive arm. Guys, that's okay. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for not being focused enough. Goodness.
Mic is not on.
My mic's not on.
That's impossible. Food Shops is a bigger creator than me. So that's impossible. How big is Food Shop? How big is Food Shop? Let me see. Oh wait, she's smaller than me. I did not see that coming. Wait, she's smaller? What? Hold on. Food Shop is smaller than me? Huh? That's impossible. Okay, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I am bigger than Food Shops, I guess. That's a little bit of a... Sunday, your room is switching sides. I'm a little bit surprised, but...
It's showing green on
Big
Discord here. It
Lucy,
is definitely
true.
picking up audio.
I'm huge. I'm huge. I am a huge creator. I am a huge creator. Or creatress. I'm a creatress. Big creatress. Creatrix. Okay, let's just listen. I heard this conversation was brief.
Why don't you check to see if it's muted?
I can hear. He's talking to the audience just like I'm talking to you right now and smiling.
Sunday, your mic is not on.
My mic is very much on. See that green square around my my thing when I'm talking? That means it's on.
Creatrix is actually correct term. Really? Creatrix is actually a... I just made this word up. I didn't think that it actually existed. Creatrix. The Matrix Creatrix.
Huh?
I never have such technical problems. I do. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. They're trying to talk. Listen. Listen, I know the pain. I know the pain of technical issues. I'm not gonna make fun of that. Definitely not that.
Your mic is on?
My mic is on.
My mic is on. We have so much in common.
Oh my god.
It's like we're soulmates. All of us have our mics on. We're mic soulmates. Like the most well-known similar term is dominatrix, which is the femme version of dominator. True, so creatrix. That's fair. That's true. Creator does become creatrix. So I'm a creatrix. Good. Good. Good to know. Creatrix of the Matrix. Oh! It is time for the medication. I take this pill, the white pill, put it here. Not good, not good. I put it here, put it away. Like the phone. Blue pill, blue pill. I take this, I take this. I put things in my mouth. It's an oral fixation, as they call it. Putting things in your mouth. I suck on it like a mammal. And the HRT is complete. Quick suckage. Suck it. And drink it. Okay. We're here. We are here now. So let's see if they can get their problems under control. I bought this pen recently, by the way. I bought this recently. It's a Mangaka 05 here. So I can draw with this. We have not gotten anything done today yet, have we? We're just gossiping here about things. We're just gossiping at this point. Bless you. Wait, I did not sneeze.
Wait, oh, I muted you.
Why are you blessing me if I haven't sneezed? Have I sneezed? Have I sneezed and forgotten about it?
Holy shit.
Wait, did Food Shop sneeze?
Oh my god. Wait, oh, I muted you. Holy shit.
Okay. Nobody sneezed. I don't care. You don't care?
Oh, I must have muted you from the panel. That's probably why.
Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Bless you in any case, thank you. I will remember it for when I sneeze. That is so embarrassing. You've been muted because... Oh god.
My apologies. I'm sorry.
You muted me from the panel after I left. I had the last word before I left.
Oh, I don't know why I muted you.
I don't
My
know either. It's a little
apologies.
weird. No, it's all
My
good.
sincerest apologies. Yes.
What the hell? What the
How
hell?
are you?
I
It's been
I am very tired. How are you?
Is there any time
What a start of a conversation. What a start this is. Incredible. This is incredible. Please tell me you think it's incredible. You believe this is incredible. I believe this is incredible. This is super incredible. Uh-oh. I guess that's the best that I could do in this situation.
when you're not tired?
Nope.
Hi everyone, I'm happy today because it's my birthday. We'll go to movies and the theater. To the movies. Sunday may be tired, but he kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna have to change the title now of the stream. How do you write your name again? Sorry, how do you write your name again? Okay. There we go. Just so that everybody knows in our universe that this is happening. It's an event. It's an event. I'm gonna refresh the page. We are now celebrating Greatoraint's birthday officially today. So whatever Greatoraint asks to happen on the stream must happen by law on the stream as a birthday gift. Provided it's TOS. And that I can do it. Today, Greatoraint's wishes are law.
No.
No. Feels that way. I think I remember once, like 2 weeks ago, I had a bunch of it.
Are the topics Cossaks, election aftermath in Poland, the mannequin thief. That should be interesting. That should be a fun one. I wonder if there are any articles about the mannequin thief. Have you heard of the mannequin thief in Poland? Has any of you heard the story of the mannequin thief? My birthday wish is for everyone to get their favorite blanket and get cozy. Well, I've got my blanket. I'm not sure if it's my favorite. I'm a bit cozy. Destiny made a thing. Okay, let's continue with the in giggle card. What's in the giggle card? Wait, what's in the giggle? Wait, hold on. What's in the giggle card? Oh. True. Didn't Slovakia just announce that it will cut aid to Ukraine or something? I knew this was gonna happen. I predicted it. I mean, it was not hard to predict. It's a pro-Russia party that won, so it's not exactly... You don't exactly have to be a Nostradamus or a genius to predict that a country run by an anti-Ukraine, pro-Russia party would start talking of cutting aid to Ukraine. You don't have to be a super smart, super big brain ducky to be able to predict this development. True that I am almost entirely unfamiliar with Slovakia. Well, we're gonna have to familiarize ourselves one day. Or most countries. It's okay, you don't have to be familiar with anything today because it's your birthday.
Eggs in the morning, and I was just jazzed up for like 3 hours, and I crashed again.
Is there a...
You don't have to be familiar with anything when it's your birthday. In fact, when it's your birthday, it's everything that has to be familiar with you. That's how it works.
If you're tired all the time, is there any meaning to the word tired anymore?
I asked myself that question.
Yes, yes, there is. There is the meaning of the word tired. And you're just that all the time. Oh, I hate that. I resent that comment. I resent that comment.
Question frequently.
Okay.
What?
Are you happy these days?
Wow, it's just like my sexologist. My sexologist asked me the exact same question. Listen, my sexologist asked me the exact same thing. If I'm happy these days. But then he also asked me if I have a partner. So, is that gonna be the next question? And if I'm seeing anyone. So I guess the next thing for Food Shop to ask President Sunday is, are you seeing anyone, President Sunday? Are they making you happy? Are they making you comfortable about yourself? Well, I'm gonna see him in March. We have plans to see one another in March, unless anything horrible happens. In which case, he told me to contact him right away. If horrible chest pain starts, if my liver starts hurting, or if giant veins appear on my legs because of blood clots. But if those things don't happen, then I'm safe to just meet in March or something. We'll see. Fingers crossed that my liver does not fail, that no horrible blood clots develop in my body, no horrible veins, or that horrible chest pains won't appear. Fingers crossed. Almost daily. I stream pretty often. If I don't perish before the next appointment, precisely. Precisely. My mom told me a joke that she's not told me before. From the time that we got raided by the border patrol. I hope Lucy long, live long and prosper, as Spock would say. True. I wish I prosper as well. I keep rambling today. Tell this story. So the people from the border patrol asked my mom for her ID. They were so serious because they thought that I was running some ring of creating fake documents. That's a whole story. That's not the story for today, but um, they like asked my mom for her ID. They asked my mom for her number that you use in Poland for various things, and that number actually contains your date of birth. So she gave both the number and ID. No, they didn't think I sheltered illegals. They thought I manufactured illegal documents, actually. If they just thought that I sheltered illegals, I would not wake up with a machine gun faced in my general direction. I would not wake up with a machine gun in my face if it was just for sheltering illegals. I don't think. God. It was in the early morning. It was in the super early morning. But so my mom gave that number that contains your date of birth and her document, her physical document. So the dude in charge asked my mom, "So how old are you?" And my mom said, "Don't you think it's pretty sadistic to ask a woman her age at this point?" After I gave you the document and the number both. And the guy laughed. The person in charge of the whole thing sort of, I guess, that mellowed him out. So he laughed at the joke. See? And they were wearing those masks. What are they called? At least some of them. Some of them were not wearing masks. Those balaclava chimney. What's the graphics? You know those masks that people wear. Those conceal your face. No, balaclava. Yeah, that thing. That thing. Oh, my enemy won. Never mind. We just lost the game from timeout. I just ramble today, don't I? It's a ramble stream. I've been rambling for 1 hour, but it's okay. That's why you like this stream. Because you can just enjoy the rambling, while with other streamers you have to listen to stuffy, serious. Was he finally real streamer before she got swatted? True. True and real. You know what the weirdest part of it is? You know what the really weird part of it is? That's the most funny thing about this whole situation. When they came in guns blazing, like I was in bed, hands up, and I was like, hands up. Because for some reason I didn't really think of it as dangerous at all. Actually did not register being pointed at with a machine gun as dangerous at all, so I just, hands up. Okay, I've got my hands up. And they were like, we're gonna confiscate all your computers, all your laptops, all your equipment. You know, we're gonna take away everything. And by the end of their visit, they were like, Fine, we're not gonna confiscate anything. Because they figured out that it was such a huge waste of time. The whole thing. Fine, we're not gonna confiscate any equipment. Yeah. I actually sometimes think to myself, yeah, I reacted in a sleepy, slow, very relaxed way. I'm picking up my hand. But what if I panicked or reacted like, what if I don't know, what if I reacted erratically? Would they shoot? Like, I'm sometimes wondering, would they shoot me if I actually panicked in any way? Yeah, for example, what if I was like, and it was like, I will be like, bleh. No more. No more Haze. I don't know. It's not out of the realm of possibility that I could have shot little Lucy Haze. My mom screams when she gets woken up, no matter how quietly you try to do it. Well, in that situation, that might have ended not well. Okay, we're trying to get through this conversation with President Sunday and food shops, but it's impossible. It's just impossible. Mission impossible.
Happy.
I don't even know what they're about to talk about. They haven't gotten into it yet. They're just going through the pleasantries of the day. FS just got banned from President Sunday Discord just now. Oh God, let me see. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head to Discord right now. I'm gonna head to Discord right now. Oh, someone at me. Can you do the Milky Rock? What's a Milky Rock? Sunday closed shop on her. Bam. Bam. What happened to food shops? Why was food shops banned? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. It's a meme dance. Okay, I'm gonna do the meme dance for $100. For $100? I do any meme dance, of course. I don't have any pride. Women have no pride. That's the famous women thing. That's the famous girl thing. Pride is for men. I just do the meme dance for $100. I'm not gonna get any information from President Sunday's Discord, am I? See in Jen? Why was food shop banned? What happened? Comma, gigglers. So, think of the normal children. I'm gonna copy this link. Okay. Drama farming on genocide. That's fair. That's fair to be removed for that. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Where was she rude to Cat? What did she say to Cat? Okay, let's see the discussion.
I've got a new squid.
I guess I still could debate her on what is a genocide. Would you watch that? Would you watch me debate Food Shop on what is a genocide? Would you watch this sort of content from me? Also, that would be my third debate. The first one was panel debate about affirmative action. Which apparently I was the only person prepared for, even though I'm not even from the US. The other one was with Lonerbox, the one which I've shown you a bit today. And yeah, that's it. That is my whole debate career right there. I'm about to lose this game, just so you know.
I have many leather-bound books. I have a duck nana. It's right up there, in fact.
Okay.
How about
Alright.
you, Food Shops? Are you happy?
Yeah, I think
That does not sound like a happy noise. Are you happy, Food Shops? Yeah. I'm happy. I'm as happy as can be. You know? It's a little bit of Food Shops talking about genocide involving Serbia. Serbia. Wait, I'm gonna check something later. Interesting. So yes.
I'm happy. I'm starting to get used to Twitch poll. I've been thinking recently.
I've also been known to think from time to time. You know? Listen. I've also been known to think from time to time about things.
I've been thinking about our interview that we did back then.
Back when?
It almost feels like forever ago.
It's not forever ago. Come on. How was it even a month? It's not forever ago. Let's not get weird. Let's not get overboard. Let's not get over our pastries or whatever. I'm just making stuff up now. The point is, it has not been forever. Let's not be dramatic. It's been far from forever.
And I feel like even though it was like I don't know, a few months ago, was it? Like it
Oh, a few months ago. Was it a few months ago? I don't think it has.
was it has to be like 3 months ago or 4 months ago by
No, what? That's impossible. No, no. No. Now I have to look it up, don't I? What? No, that's impossible. I don't believe that. Wait. Is my sense of time so bad that that's... How can that be? Wait. That's impossible. It's impossible. When was this interview of theirs? I find it so hard to believe that it's been 3 months. Has it been 3 months? I can't find it. When was that? Now I have to... Wait, it's not been made into a... Has it not been made into a video? Has it not been made into a video? What will be on Halloween stream? Horror games, of course. What else? Okay, I resign. This game went horribly. I apologize for this game. I don't know. Has it really been 3 months? 3 months ago was July. Maybe our conception really is different, but we also disassociate a lot. 3 months ago was when I debated loner. That's impossible. I don't believe that. I can't believe that. That's... Huh.
right now. I feel like a lot has changed.
What has changed exactly? War. War never changes. Maybe we should play some Metal Gear. Solid. It's a solid game. But what a face.
Do you think?
I do sometimes think. Is he smiling? He looks confused. He looks confused by what's going on. In my professional streamer opinion. And totally not a hobbyist.
Well, there's been at least 6,000 deaths, I think, by the current count since then. Yeah, lots changed.
Maybe.
What an awkward conversation. The strangest streamers are streamers that for some reason want to sell themselves as very awkward individuals. This gives me some weird... That's gonna be a horrible comparison. But this sort of silence talk gives me some real weird Mr. Girl vibes. I'm sorry for using that comparison, but are they dating? No. No, they're not. I don't think so. I don't know.
You're no longer wearing your bathrobe. What happened to that?
That is a cardigan, madam.
She thought a cardigan was a bathrobe? Wait, what was... I just heard something. I just heard a voice. I'm not... My mental faculties are in order. I just heard a voice.
And this is lighter. It's a little bit stuffy in here today.
Cardigans can be pretty light. We're like two nerds being awkward on first date.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is good content, okay? This is good. It's good that I've decided to react to this so we can transform it. We can add value. We can add commentary. We can turn it into political theory. Okay, this thing I was thinking of was about 20 hours ago. Feels like longer ago. Actually, it wasn't, but the question. Our mental faculties are also all working. All of us as well as still heard each other talking in our heads. There's no problem. No, I heard this, okay? This is losing power, and when this thing loses power, it starts talking in a voice, recharge full, recharge full, recharge full every 5 seconds. That's the voice that I've heard. It became really annoying. When I visited my mom, I was trying to sleep and I've heard, recharge full, recharge full. I was like, I don't want to get up. I don't want to recharge full. Just shut up. Shut up. You're wasting energy telling me to recharge. Shut up. But it wouldn't shut up. It would not shut up. So I had to stand up and connect it to a charger. Okay, let's continue. That was a little bit of a side story thing.
You've recently been busy.
Busy bee. Bzee.
And
I couldn't tell. It's all a blur.
yeah. Sometimes I remember when I was also on one of my rundowns, mental rundowns. It was also a blur for me. So I can understand that part.
Wait, mental rundowns?
Let's talk about. So I'm here to talk about one specific subject.
Okay.
Aristocracy. I'm here to talk about aristocracy. Did you know that Bad Empanada or slash his fans called me the Polish aristocracy. Are you aware of this lore? The lore of me being called the Polish aristocracy? Why is he drinking so really? It's not weird. It's like... Maybe the tea is just hot. You usually do this sort of thing when the tea is too hot. And yes, Bad Empanada fans gave me the title of Polish aristocracy. But I've also been given a different title when I still VTubed. Hello, Greatoraint. Hello, Thursday person. President Sunday is hot. A matter of taste. So President Sunday is mid. Don't be mean. What I was supposed... I wanted to say something. I had something amazingly profound, but I forgot. But it was really good. So now I really regret forgetting. So sad. That was... Okay, never mind. The point is, you sometimes, when you want to cool your drink. Oh, you were joking. President Sunday is not hot. You take it back. You said he was hot, but he's not hot. True, true, true. I'm chatting with someone. You could look like a goddess, but if you got attitude, bye-bye. Oh my god. Altitude, attitude. White name! It's a white name. No. No. Recharge full. Okay. What was I? Where was I? I was... You need an O'Berry now. Well... Oh, wait. If you want an O'Berry, then we're gonna need to... Am I gonna lose again? If you want an O'Berry, then warn me, because... React. If you want an O'Berry, then you have to donate and... Or something, give up sub, and then you'll get an O'Berry on this screen. I have not set up O'Berry on that other screen. So no tall chick. I'm tall. How? Recharge full. Mm. What's the there we go. There we go. Yams. Maidens? What? What are you talking about? Stop being white.
And I want to talk about aristocracy. And so
Now we're getting into the topic. We're going into the topic of aristocracy after God knows how many side tales. I'm sorry. We've gone off the We've been off the rails since the beginning. The rails are long gone. The rails are a thing of the past now. There are no more rails. The only thing left is to be read. No, that's... Never mind. That's not the... moving on.
but first, before that, can you tell me that when something bad happens to people, can you describe for me where that feeling comes from? Like when something bad happens to people, can you tell me the way the way you feel? Like do you, like, when you describe empathy, how do you define empathy for...
Oh no, I know where this is going. I know where this is going. I don't like this. Wait, what's it? Oh yeah. Wait, I have to write one more thing. There we go. Oh. Yeah, the convo was kind of sus from the start. Recharge full. No, it's not full. It's full. It's not full. It's full. Recharge it to full power, not you fool. Recharge it. Oh my god. It's not what it says. It's not mocking. I've not thought about it even. Recharge, you fool.
for other people? Like, what do you feel for them?
That is a very
Love.
weird
Personally.
question. If what you're
Like, for-
asking is,
I feel love. Okay, I'm changing back to the Go Plus music. Which I failed to provide the music, but nobody's perfect.
like for example, let's just say your neighbor gets their shit stolen. What do you feel?
You unwhite yourself by by becoming a subscriber. You unwhite yourself by becoming a subscriber. Wait, let me check something while we're at it. Where are you? Parker. Gone. Okay, I guess the chat does not go that far. The game is go. Yes, but if you're gonna subscribe, warn me, because then I'm gonna change the screen to the screen that actually has O'Berry. This one does not. The screen we're on right now does not have the O'Berry. So if you want the O'Berry, then warn me and I'm gonna change it. That's right. Be lucky. Be lucky. You were supposed to warn me. But thank you. I would have went here and we would have heard the O'Berry thing. But we have not, because you have not warned me. But thank you. Thank you forever for being so kind to this poor soul. Oh, Barry. There you go. I said it instead of Jill. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Oh, Barry. Is that okay? Is that okay for me to say? Oh, Barry. Thank you. Thank you. That was a wonderful performance. Who needs the voice thing when I just can say it myself? Right? Is that right? Is that not correct? Jill, is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm hiding here against the zombies. Wait, what were we doing? What were we up to here? Ah, yes. Aristocracy.
Like let's just say they're a close neighbor. What do you feel
all right,
like, and
Okay.
and
Okay.
you feel bad for
just
them?
slow
Like
down.
what does that feel bad part?
just
I
slow down.
guess.
Just slow down for a sec, okay? My brain is entirely too tired to do.
True. By the way, I heard dating President Sunday. Who's dating President? I'm not dating President Sunday. First of all. Second of all, I've heard today a story about a Polish driver driving people into the middle of a minefield. And I thought to myself, which is very strange, but I actually thought to myself, that sounds like the most Polish thing ever. That just sounds like the most Polish thing in existence. to do something like this. What would your zombie apocalypse strategy be? I would lock myself. Nobody died. Don't be sad, Coconut Island citizen. Nobody died in that story. Thank God. No, nobody died in the minefield story, but you know, it's still a very Polish thing to do. I would lock myself inside of a big like store with food and stuff. Okay, let's continue. You have not missed the story. The story is from somewhere else. I'm just mentioning the most key aspects. A Polish person driving someone into a minefield. I'm just focusing on what's important in the story.
Do the whole runaround thing. If what you're asking is, do I have empathy for aristocracy when she reacts in an intense way, let's say, to roughly 1,000 people of her general ethnic cultural description being violently murdered? I absolutely do. That does not extend, however, to being, shall we say, accommodating when she then weaponizes that in order to fearmonger about another group that is similarly, in fact, by this point, about
More
5
so.
times as many being actively bombarded by a state power.
All right.
These are not commensurate with each other. So the post I made about not so erudite, fuck, they're all blurring together. Aristocracy. This the names of this like the same amount of syllables, and they all
Okay.
using them. With aristocracy posting about Hamas supporters are going door to door looking for Jews with no
There's
sources.
so many bad things happening with this. Like, people. There's this one aspect of people really trying hard to associate Hamas with all Palestinian people. Ah, yes. The 700,000 children under 14 Hamas agents, and 1 million in total that are under 18. Yes, the Hamas kids. For sure, for sure. And there's the aristocracy is a clever name though. Yeah. And then there's equivocating pro-Palestinian movements with anti-Semitism, which is also an extremely insidious thing. Like saying that any pro-Palestinian rally is anti-Semitic, especially since there was one in Warsaw, and there was a super. The person say it wasn't, but there was a super anti-Semitic transparent, and now because there was a single super anti-Semitic transparent, people can be like, see, pro-Palestinian marches are like just like anti-Semitist, anti-Semit. You know, hello, Znakil, and that's just not okay to just. It's not okay to equivocate anti-Semitism with pro-Palestinian movements, especially since at this point we've had big protests from anti-Zionist Orthodox Jewish people as well. So that's a thing as well. Let's not forget. And I think in England there was a protest of anti-Zionist Orthodox Jewish people, and they even held the Palestinian flags, which is pretty interesting. Also, hello, Zanakir. Welcome to this wonderful page space. You can now become not white by subscribing. Okay, let's just continue. We cannot get through this conversation, and it's been like 2 hours. He isn't called the goddess of discord, but that would bring another. What? Who? Who's called the goddess of discord? Who? I'm sorry, what? Ay. What? What are you talking?
Is saying this is confirmed. What that is doing.
Eric, the Greek god, Eris, the one that threw the golden apple that led to the giggle card. Wait, me? Goddess of the what? I'm sorry, what? Who is called the goddess of discord? Eric? Giggle card? I'm just the aristocracy that I am the big pose. She doesn't do that in my assessment. I still have problems with that pose, but I don't think she does. She did a lot of posting on Twitter /X, whatever you want to call it. Eris is the Greek goddess of discord. I don't think that's the discord we're talking about here. I don't think that's the discord. Ancient Greeks used discord? Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. What's happening anymore? Goddess of discord.
Doing is actually weaponizing the trauma of Jewish people in order to fearmonger about Arabs in Canada, no less. When pressed, like, can you provide sources for this? Her response has been to hide the questions. So that's my issue with aristocracy.
We're about to
Okay,
lose
sure.
again.
It's not a lack of
before-
empathy. I have tremendous empathy for people in that position, not for what
Sure.
she's doing.
Also, please stop being white, Znakil. The app Discord was maybe.
Yeah, sure thing. So before we get to that, so can I just say that I think one point that you brought up in your video against her, I think one of them was
this is a
that
critique.
she lives in Canada. Can you elaborate more on that one point?
I think living in Canada is probably one of the greatest claims to empathy one can have. Terrible place.
Yeah, sure, but without the sarcasm. Like, I think your specific point was that because she lives in Canada and she doesn't live in Israel, is that living in Canada means that she's not affected by the specific dangerous situation of someone who's particularly living in Israel, right?
No, not at all. I think trying to fearmonger as if Hamas has active agents doing violence to Jews in Canada in order to make herself a protagonist in this situation, to cover for her fear-mongering about Arabs and essentially doing laundering for a regime that is actively genociding the people of Gaza, I think is deplorable and insane.
Okay. So from what I understand from her post, I don't think that is what she is saying. I think what she is saying is that more like her identity as a Jew, and then for the identity of other Jewish.
I actually avoid using. I don't know. In English, it sounds so weird. Jew. It's something like bigots usually say. I usually just might have noticed. I never say Jew, Jews. I just say Jewish person, Jewish people. just a little bit of a side note to the nomenclature that I use. It just sounds strange.
People in Israel, when they are being killed, she feels like she feels some kind of kinship with them. And then when they are being killed, she feels that on the inside. And then she feels like she feels some degree of emotional distraught when that is happening.
That's not the
Is that
content.
understandable?
That's not the
Then
content
what
there.
then what is the content?
It depends on which one you're referring to. If you're referring to like the long manifesto she did, I'm just calling it that because it's a good
Yeah, no
shorthand.
problem. That's okay.
She goes out of her way to characterize what is happening to, and this is like consistent with most of her tweets on the matter, goes out of her way to characterize what happened to Israeli citizens on 10/7 as genocidal, and then will refuse to characterize the response by the Israeli government in any negative terms. Essentially, and I put this question to her directly. Hey, so I agree with you. What happened on 10/7 is genocidal. I'll even go a step further here. Hamas is a genocidal platform. What do you make of the indiscriminate razing? And we have confirmation of this. The goal of the IDF bombings was damage, not precision, which in a residential area means targeting civilians. What do you make of the wholesale destruction of these residential areas down to a sandbox? And her response was, I think every Palestinian death is a tragedy to be avoided, but she will not characterize it as genocidal, despite the fact that that is the explicit intent and has been for a significant amount of time.
That's right. That's correct. I've even seen this being talked about today. Today, the UN got mad at Israel, and Israel reacted with calling the person criticizing it to be fired, and decided to limit visas for people, for UN officials, which is pretty interesting.
By the present government, and it's the only conceivable goal of their current activities, because they are not strictly speaking targeting Hamas. They've killed now at least 1,000 children. They are destroying residential areas. Given the fact that their intelligence didn't allow them to predict the Hamas incursion past their fence,
There's speculation. There's been some intelligence, but it's been ignored, just like last time, which is 50 years ago.
it beggars belief that they would have any notion as to where Hamas munitions are hiding underneath all of these apartment buildings. Presumably, all of them. They've cut off electricity and water. They are disrupting the ability of organizations to engage in aid. Like this is a mass slaughter, and it's been sustained now for several days. When you go out of your way to say, "Well,
What's wrong with President Sunday's microphone settings? Are my microphone settings okay?
as a Jew, I'm just absolutely terrified of Arabs or people advocating against the bombing of Gaza, and when you go on to retweet known white supremacists and fascists who are equivocating between Palestinian support for Palestinians and the Hamas attack, you are laundering an actively genocidal regime. I think that's pretty disgusting, actually, especially if you're going to leverage your Jewish identity in order to do that. I think that's a deeply disingenuous and callous thing to do.
Okay, sure. So I'm going to try my best to respond to every point. So you said that when she does
I'm
the...
sorry, what? Permanent hype... Oh, huh? Or is an American student a decade ago who went to Gaza to help Palestinian family build their home, and Israeli builders crushed this. What? Wait, that's I don't. Can you provide us what? That's huh? You don't hear it? I don't. Okay, sure. I don't hear what? Raquel Corey. I hear. All I hear is that you should stop being white. It's horrible. It's been there for ages and now it's really pervasive. Huh. No, I lost! I lost on timeout. And I almost won as well by killing all this.
Condemn minimize the deaths of every Palestinian. In my opinion, and you could disagree with that, in my opinion, that's enough.
I have to do better now.
And
I have to
Sorry,
win.
say it again.
In my opinion, when she says that you should minimize the deaths of every single Palestinian,
I'm white now. I'm white now. Don't worry. Actually, this is the game in which black is in a better position. Black starts first, so black is like the stronger color in Go. Just so you know.
and you can correct me if that's like a wrong quote or something like that. In my opinion, that's enough.
But what was the question she was answering?
She was answering the question of, can you repeat that? The question that you posed to her?
So just to be clear, you think that
FS did skip fast on PS arguments there. Lucy, do you like Go more than a lot more? Go is a... Don't at me, okay? Don't kill me. Go is a lot better than chess. Chess is weak. Chess is weak compared to Go. Don't kill me for this opinion. Maybe. Maybe I will. Look.
that's enough of an answer to a question whose content you can't remember. What are we doing here? You're not paying attention to the conversation.
Hold on. Can I at least respond to every single one of your points first?
I don't know if you can. If you don't remember what question a
Sunday,
response is responding to.
I gave you the time to talk at length for every single point. Can I at least respond to every single point?
You're a little confused. I had a plan for today. I'm letting you on to talk briefly before I move on with my stream. The reason why I'm asking you this is because
there's Chinese chess. Chinese chess is very interesting. Go is more intriguing. True. What?
if
You said multiple points, right?
Yeah, but
What a weird conversation. Listen, I'm letting you on for a bit before I continue with stream. And your answer is, you said multiple points. Multiple points. Not just one. Not just two. But multiple points. You gotta let me answer to the points. Let me answer the points. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Her face is being obstructed. I've not even noticed. Oh gosh. The go board. If I place the go board between them, that'll kill that. I have to make it smaller. Put it here. That makes the game so small. What are the rules of Go? You surround those intersected lines. They count as points. You surround territory, and you also surround enemy stones. I like President Sunday no nonsense attitude.
But I'm fixating on the first one because the first one.
Every point?
Sure, in turn. So the first one's kind of important because if
Are
you're
you
going to say,
if you're going to, point?
I don't need to talk to you. I really don't lose anything from just hanging up. So if you don't know the question to which an answer is responding, on what basis could you possibly say that it's an appropriate answer?
Then just remind me of the question. Then why tell
me? No, but I don't need to remind you of the question. You needed to know the question before rendering a judgment about the response.
What's wrong with that?
You needed to know what the question.
That is such a weird conversation. Come on. Food shop. No wonder I'm bigger. That was such a mean thing to say.
Question is before you rendered a response to, or before you judged a response to it as appropriate or not. If you don't know what the question is, then you
So
just
has the Seplivi simple rules. It's easy to learn but hard to master. There are several books. I've read some of them because I'm a nerd. Zanakil is new and should get a present from someone. This is really sad. She just needed to open Sunday's Twitter account in a different tab. That's actually really true. That's so true.
talking out of your
I'm
ass.
assuming the question is asking, okay, are you like condemning like the
No, the question
specific
the
attack,
question
right?
was, I agree with you that 10/7 was genocidal. What do you make of the bombing of Gazan civilian centers?
Oh, okay. Specifically on that point, right? Like you don't even know if every single person is going to interpret that, specific 10/7 thing as genocide or not, right?
But I'm talking
$6 is worth one subscription, and you'll have $1 left.
to aristocracy who does, and I'm agreeing with her that it is. Like they
Okay.
targeted Israeli settlers in particular. That is a genocidal action, and they want, like Hamas in particular. I don't think anybody who's paying attention is going to say they don't have genocidal intentions towards Israelis.
Can you repeat the last point?
I don't think anybody who's paying attention is going to say that Hamas doesn't have genocidal intentions toward Israelis.
You don't think everyone who
Anyone, not everyone. Oh my gosh. Food shop, listen. Listen. It's like in Zelda. Hey, listen. You know? I don't think anyone who pays attention will disagree with the intent. There you go. I'm repeating it. Hey, listen.
I don't
has
think
any
anyone
kind- you don't
who
think
is
anyone
paying attention is going to deny that Hamas has genocidal intentions toward Israelis.
has any genocidal intention towards Israel?
What is happening here? Okay.
So you're saying that, yeah, they do have genocidal intentions towards Israelis, right?
Are we all
That is so sad. So anybody knows that Hamas has genocidal intent towards Israelis. So what you're saying, President Sunday, is that Hamas has genocidal intent towards the Israelis. I see people fighting to the separate Hamas from Palestinians all the time, or at least don't specify they mean only Hamas. It is frustrating. But then again, some people just say that. How was it worded? Yes. Palestinians simply don't deserve to have their own country because they've been on bad behavior. Whatever that means. So ridiculous. There's also one other point that I'll talk about it some other time, not today. Do you condemn Hamas? Yes, I do. But I don't think Palestinian people deserve what they're getting. And what they're getting is basically genocided. God. Yes, the 14-year-olds from Hamas, for sure. 700,000 of them. Oh, yes, right. I forgot. They're not actually all 14-year-olds. A lot of them are under 14. This is such an absurd misunderstanding. Aristocracy thinks Sunday doesn't condemn Hamas enough, and Sunday wants to talk about the word use of genocide instead of the question how to actually build a political coalition. I think that is really sad and also unstrategic. Well, the problem with aristocracy is that she actually has a history of genocide denial when it comes to Canada, from what I'm understanding. No, it's not. I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic by saying that since Israel is so trigger happy to punish Hamas by bombing of Palestine and a lot of Palestinians are children, then I guess therefore by extension the children must be from Hamas, right? That's basically what I did there with my little snide comment.
All, with all due respect, food shops, are we all here right now?
Okay, so it's not just that she doesn't want to call things genocide, it's also that she doesn't acknowledge these things happen, that there's a lot worse, I didn't know. Yeah, she basically did a lot of apologia for uh, for the genocide against indigenous people in Canada. That's a bit, you know. Aristocracy has a checkered past. Let me just say that. Yeah, 1 million children. 1 million children below 18, 1 million, 700,000 below 14.
Like, are we present?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel that way.
I don't even know, dude. Like, what is this? You
I don't.
came on.
Okay.
You had a list of things to respond to. You don't even know what the content of what I was responding to was. Like, what are we doing?
I don't quite.
What we're doing is creating content for me. That's what we're doing. I don't know.
I understand the point that you're trying to get at here, like overall, right?
I think that much is obvious. Why don't you go review it, and maybe we'll revisit this in a little bit.
Like what was the overall point?
Why would you start this conversation? Why would you even start this conversation without knowing anything? How silly. How silly.
Which one?
We're here to talk about the Cossacks today and the election aftermath. But we're stuck here in this limbo. We've been stuck here for 2 hours. Oh gosh. 2 hours. How long is even this conversation? I heard it was brief, but we really turned it into something super long. Like food shots, but I still think she came into this woefully unprepared and also expecting to burn a bridge with him. Why do people love bridge burning so much? Why not build bridges with love and hugs and things?
Right. The overall point was that you had if I remember correctly, you had a problem with overall that okay, how about this? I'll come back and I'll call you again later tonight. Is that okay?
I may be busy later tonight. DM me and we can set something up, okay?
Okay, sure thing. I'll DM you again, okay?
That was so sad.
All right, have a good night.
That's it? That's all? My side stories were longer than this. I don't know what was she thinking with this? I want to hear President Sunday's postmortem or something. I don't know. I'm just so confused. Go. Sent to bed like a child. Well, your side stories were longer.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. Don't ask me. From the past.
Okay, anyways,
Anyway.
moving on.
Where are we moving? Just move. Or just move. Or just move.
Okay, I don't know if this thing's in English, so bear with me here.
Who's
No,
a,
huzzah, it is. Brilliant.
who's a
Okay,
bear
so we got that
now?
one, and we got this one,
Just
and we
move.
have an untitled doc, apparently. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that is.
Just
But
move.
it looks like it's an addendum, so we'll go over that separately. All right. I reorganized all this. I have to find everything again. Brilliant. Oh, right. I need to press this button now. Okay. Maybe that wasn't so smart. Now I have to press 2 buttons to activate things.
Oh wait, never mind. We're not watching that. We're done. We're free. We're free from President Sunday's clutches. This is when you're still not done with the thesis when you're at presentation day. This is interesting. More than 95 children. We're free. We're done with you, President Sunday. That's it. We're not talking to you anymore. I have to find something real quick to, I don't know, react to sort of cleanse our palates after this strange. Riverboat Jack, the AI anime from Corridor makes me want to die. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Riverboat Jack. Thank you. Thank you so much for recognizing what I have recognized not super long ago, but a bit ago. Thank you. Thank you for this opinion. What is this? Oh my god, that's so scary. What the hell is happening here? Oh. Manson. We're gonna get to Poland later. Cope. So much cope from Mr. Manson. So sad. So bad. Bandai Namco. Thank goodness that Shuonhead is right about men. The downfall of Final Fantasy 14. The game is a joke. What a joke. Oh,
Szanowni Państwo, prezydent
we're gonna go through this because this is part of our later thing about the aftermath of things are really interesting right now in Polandia. So we are going to go through this little Duda speech. We are going to giggle our way into the court of the Polish politics. But for now, let's do some sort of like a easy react. Voice monetization. I short wrote. Oh, I'd like to watch that. I would like to watch that. How to feminize voice 101. Do we want to watch this? Yes or no? Yes if we do, no if we don't. But I would like to watch this. It's short as well. It is short. It is short. Yes. It says the culturally feminize me. I will feminize you. The pathetic state of Dragon Ball Super. It's not a very good series. Is Yahweh the only son of El? Well, now this is interesting as well. Did Yahweh have brothers? We already learned about the Asherah. Aww. Looks so nice. What am I supposed to... Oh, why not here? Okay, let's go.
For all of you to be able to. Today, we are going to talk about your goals. Do you have any goals? What are your goals? What should your goals be? If we're trying to feminize our voice, what should we be looking for 3 months from now?
I'm looking for a sexy voice. Whatever that means. I don't know. I'm not good at setting goals. I'm not a good goal setter. The go board is still up? It should be. Yeah, it's still up. I'm gonna move it. Is that a school?
A year from now. In this video, we are specifically going to be focusing on a 3-month goal in voice feminization. Our goal is to use that 3-month target as a simple jumping off platform for all of you to be able to take action and further thread that through to a longer term
I will take action. Action and reaction. Nice hair.
objective and understand how goal structure in anything
Don't worry, my hair is getting nicer as well.
can work to benefit your progress and skill development. Let's get into it.
I shall get into it.
Goals are the objective of our ambitions. Why
Yes.
are you putting in all the time practicing? What are you trying to achieve from your action? What our ambitions are pointed at and what our objective is changes depending on where we're at and when we are working on the action. You might have something in mind of a 5-year goal. That is so far out. And the slippery challenge with pinning down what your goals should be
Like a 5-year plan. Like with Stalin. I don't like 5-year plans. They make me feel of bad things.
is depending on what you are doing, your goals should change. If you're thinking about the entire process and project you're working on overall, yeah, you want to think about the very end goal, the most distant thing. What is the ultimate achievement of
I'm about to lose again.
that project that you're picking up? However,
How did
when
I
you're
let
working
this
day to
group
day,
die?
your goal has to be smaller. Your goal has to be based on what you're actively doing, the individual actions that are being taken, and the compound of those actions across a day or a week or a month. We have to recognize that goals come in different scales. We have this large scale goal, which is over a long period of time, and we think about that and we orient against that, but we don't actively hold that with each action that we're doing minute by minute or hour by hour,
It's
right?
not padding, it's important knowledge. Zanakil, don't be mean to trans voice lessons.
We check in back to that to remind us what the purpose
She debated Destiny, by the way, and whooped his ass, I might add. Did you know that she debated Destiny on music and whooped his ass? It's true. It's true. It's all true.
of the process is for us. What can I try to achieve in 3 months? That's only 90
Yep,
days.
that happened. Did she? Yes, she did. Yeah, that's actually factually happened. You can trust me on this one. She debated him on music and whooped his ass. Yes, that is the music lady. Yes. Yes, that was her. Yes. She's the music lady that called into Destiny and schooled him on music. Yes, that's right. That is her.
Is not a long period of time, but it's enough to allow time to pass and for you to play in the skill. But for you to even get to 90 days, what is your goal right now? When you take the action and when you go to practice and when you go to make the sound, what are you trying to achieve? What are you trying to hear? And people often confuse that goal for those longer term goals. If you're working in voice feminization, you think, I just want to sound feminine.
I mean, I do have a goal. I wanna bridge my M2 and M1. That's the goal that I wanna achieve right now. That's my current short-term goal. Bridging M1 and M2. She's great with that music discussion with Destiny. Yeah, she whooped his ass. I do have a small term goal right now. Actually, my next lesson, speaking of which, my next voice lesson is today. Your tomorrow, my today. Because it's Friday already. And so that's happening.
My voice to pass. Okay, that's great. Hold that goal out there. That's the objective of everything that we're going to try to do. But until you can determine action by action what's relatively closer or relatively further from your goal, ultimately that won't happen. When we're thinking about the short-term goal, the minute by minute or action by action goal, that is why we stress understanding perception. This process is an oral process. We sense what we hear while we're doing it, and we have to recognize, interpret, select, organize, and evaluate what we're hearing to determine if we're a little better or a little worse. That doesn't mean we've achieved the ultimate end. It's just saying, I'm working on this part of my voice. I'm working on trying to go higher in pitch in a way that sounds comfortable. Is this action closer towards that goal or not? And we have to be able to hear that. So each action we're doing, we're applying that micro goal to it, that perceptual goal, that action goal. You're at the beginning and you need to be able to determine right from wrong or progress from error.
Good for right. Bleh, bleh. Are these voice exercise people usually first-hand experience experts? What do you mean by first-hand experience experts?
At that stage, and that doesn't mean evaluating against the ideal. It means understanding the territory, getting acquainted with the different.
My teacher also does beatboxing. So if you want to learn beatboxing, then you should train with my teacher. I'm gonna do a little bit of an advertisement for my teacher here. If you wanna learn beatboxing, if you wanna be a real beatboxer, then you know what to do.
Qualities, listening to the sound, taking a little bit of time and just seeing if you can do a little more than you could 5 minutes ago, a little more than you could yesterday with the actions that you're taking. So if you are trying to work on voice feminization, I think a reasonable 3-month goal
I am trying to work on voice feminization always.
is simply to try and feel more comfortable, sound more relaxed, and have a better access to higher pitches. We want to start to gain that freedom and flexibility. So we're not sounding really pinched off, but we have this like flowing. Like even if the voice sounds a little bit
Oh
more
no. Am I being called out right now? Do I sound pinched? Am I in a pinch? I'm feeling insecure now. Okay. Right. Okay. I sound relaxed. No. Okay. As long as I sound relaxed. No, you're not.
masculine still, we're looking for that fluidity and we're looking for that higher pitch access, because then from there, changing the color of it, changing the quality of it.
What's I working on? Working on. Something like that. Working on. Something like that.
You're going to have 9 more months to your year goal to try to
1
achieve that change.
billion
This
years.
access to higher pitches is the foundational core to developing a feminine voice. Even if you want to talk at a lower pitched feminine voice, it still relies on the type of vocal coordinations we use to go higher. We talked about this in the lower pitched feminine voice video. So always we want to see
I'm
in
high.
the first 3
I'm
months
not.
in a
I'm
feminine
not.
voice journey, we want to see someone moving higher. We want to see someone getting more relaxed. It's not to say that your feminine voice is going to be super high.
Even more girl voice. I am. Lucy, does or did your voice really hurt with these exercises? No. The exercises are designed not to hurt you. If the exercises hurt you, then something's going wrong. Usually that means so. That is usually the signal that something's not going right.
High, or you have to go to a high pitch. It's just you want to be building foundational skills.
I think it's more about fading versus rising tone than about absolute. It's actually a lot of it is not about tone. A lot of it is actually about resonance, not about tone or pitch. A lot of it is a lot more about resonance than pitch.
That allow you to sound comfortable, relaxed, and neutral at those high pitches. Because then they become areas for you to start shaping and for you to start really moving freely on. Now, if we then think about that 3-month goal, let's look even shorter. What should be your 1-month goal? I think in 1 month, you should play around with your voice. You shouldn't even really think so much about like nuts and bolts, I'm trying to get everything right. For a month, you should just play with your voice, move your pitch around, just make random sounds, explore your voice before a month, before you even really think about
like this. Play with your sounds, play with your voice. My mom's voice sounds gravely like she's sick all the time, and when she went to the specialist who knows about throat voice, they said something Or using a certain tone too much can stress your... My mom sounds really young. My mom sounds really young. That's how my mom sounds. Really, really young. I think I've told you this before. I once talked to a friend. I think it was via voice chat or something. And then my mom talked to me. And the friend was like, "Oh, was that your partner?" I was like, "That was my mom." Indeed.
A more complex action from there, because a lot of individuals' difficulties come from the fact they're just so boxed in vocally. They have this preset range of qualities they've done when they speak, and then they try to jump in head first into achieving their 5-year goal or 1-year goal, and they don't actually give themselves an opportunity to play. So, take your voice and just play with it. Throw it around and go slow. Move with it. See if you can go higher and shed some of that sound. Play with
Play it.
stopping and starting it, kind of more forced. Playing with the range of sound production. These are just open-ended explorations that start to build foundational interaction, foundational skills, and awareness about the voice.
I order you to do it.
You want to be able to get your hands dirty first. After you start to gain that...
Wash your hands. Don't listen to this piece of advice. Wash your hands. Polish is the most feminine. I don't know. Maybe not.
That comfortability with pitch, then I want you to start listening for the quality of sound you hear when you go up. If you're going up in pitch and it sounds more forceful, more aggressive, harsher, more strained, hoarse, crackling, labored, if it feels...
I agree so much.
Uncomfortable, if you feel like your voice is gonna crack, that's what you want to be listening for. That's what you want to be observing, because your ability in that small moment...
My voice has not been cracking on stream, has it? My voice is not cracked. I have not cracked. Have I? Have I cracked? Have I cracked on stream ever? Horse. Wait, why if I weren't supposed to have nasty poop? What the hell? Greatoraint. I'm just forgiving you for this because it's your birthday, but you, Greatoraint, you. Is your voice a horse? I don't think your voice is cracked. Wait, I'm gonna have to do some hair correction. Now that it's in a... I joke about my voice not cracking. You joke about my voice not cracking. That's not nice. That is not... Okay. But I've not heard your voice crack on the stream. No crack. Smooth. Criminal. Oh.
To make even a 1%, 5%, 10% improvement of trying to go a little higher and sound a little more comfortable.
To be super high.
That builds out all the way to your 3 months. That is what builds skill. So the most effective structure
I have skill. Maybe.
Forming goals is a structure where you both have the macro goal, the very far out goal, but also the present goal, the micro.
The micro goal. I was about to say micro, like in StarCraft. Macro and micro. Macro is your economy, your minerals and gas. And your micro is how you manage your individual units. There you go.
Goal, and we want to see an integration of all of them. 5 years out, let's say you want to sound female, you want to pass, you want to have a more feminine voice, whatever that represents to you.
Female. You want to be a female.
And then we want to see in a year you get conversational and you start to have confidence being able to use that conversationally. In 3 months, we're looking to hear
I converse with you.
our voice getting higher and more comfortable as we go higher. To achieve that, we first just want to play with our voice. After we play with our voice to achieve more control, we want to specifically be listening for when we're getting tight or strained or
I went to a restaurant recently when I used the feminine voice with a person in real life in the restaurant.
labored or effortful when we work to get higher. It comes back always in service of the ultimate goal.
A Vietnamese restaurant.
But we can't focus on that in the foreground with each action we take. The big goal is in the back.
How was it? It was very good but very expensive. Unless that's not what you're asking. We ate hot pot. Gotten your Hawaiian pizza? Not yet, but I will. I don't break my promises. I will get my Hawaiian pizza. Did they like your voice? Yeah. One of the only people that I came out to in the real world, as in outside of the online world.
Background.
Cough,
And the
cough.
present goal is in the foreground because that is what allows us to get meaning action by action, understanding the relative
Action
quality
comics.
of each action we're taking so that we can take positive steps forward, recognize positive steps forward, and recognize steps backward. And that allows us to progress in that trajectory, scaling up in complexity towards that complex, abstract, far-off goal. That's all for this video. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to
Oh, wow. So many Patreons, which reminds me, subscribe or something. If you like this, if you've enjoyed this. Your colors suck, but it's not your fault. It's my fault. It is my fault. You're more brave than me, I think. Wait, in what sense? Oh. We're gonna check out the song. It's not copyrighted, right? The stream is not about to get yeeted because of this song, is it? It's just gonna. Is this safe to play? It's a song, so I'm not. Okay, is this safe to watch on stream? I'm worried now. Should be safe? I don't know. The song might be not copyrighted for 2,000 years. But do you know what might? The singer. The person singing might be copyright. Their voice. That's not a joke. The song itself might not be copyrighted, but the person singing, the voice of the person singing might. Oh, hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. We're not gonna watch this. I'm sorry. I apologize. But welcome back, fake Alec Kyle Parker. Welcome back. Blah, blah, Wait. I wish she was popping a thing, but... Oh, I'm gonna watch a video about video games with you today. We've not done that for the longest time. Okay, I'm gonna watch a video with you called...
Mostly due to budget.
The most depressing JRPG ever. That's a fun video, so I want to watch it with you. Because I agree with its political messaging. I'm gonna start from the beginning. This is a fun one. If it's safe, we're gonna play it after this.
Long since I played an overly complex JRPG and... Okay, let's play a game where you get real sad! Man, it's been too long since I played an overly complex JRPG and played something real depressing like, so I can, you know, feel something.
When was the last time any one of us felt anything?
Yo, same! Oh hey, Valkyrie profile. Now, some people are gonna take...
We've played it a bit on stream, if you remember. Do you remember us playing this game on stream? Well, have I got news for you? Our save got yeeted and deleted, so we're gonna have to start from the beginning.
Take issue with my pronunciation, Valkyrie, but in my defense...
It is actually pronounced as Valkyrier.
Valkyrier. Japanese.
And anyway, where's your English degree? Sweaty! It's a weird little PS1 JRPG from '99, devved by Triace, the Star Ocean people.
I want to take nappy time with you, okay?
It also got a PSP release that's usually considered inferior, but 90% of that is weird sprite stretching, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably don't care that much. Here's the pitch. Imagine a JRPG where hard mode is easier than easy mode. I know.
Sort of. But it's actually true. Hard mode in Valkyrie profile is easier than the easy mode. That's actually true. Don't eep. What does that mean? Eep. See ya? No.
What the f are you talking about?
But that's just a fan meme, something I read while researching the game. It's more accurate to say that, with a refined understanding of the game's mechanics, hard mode is much more enjoyable and open to player expression.
Listen, at this time, my understanding of this game's mechanics is pretty refined. I've finished this game many times. I've, sharing back. What is this? Okay, we're gonna listen to it soon. You know? So cool.
But that's hardly as fun to say. So, pitch number 2. Play a game where Guts from Berserk is a major party member. Sure, it's not confirmed, but come on. And really, who needs a tall tale to sell their favorite game when Valkyrie Profile has such chaotic design? How about, hitboxes on basic attacks?
Listen, some enemies just cannot be hit because they're small. You have to time your attacks correctly. It's not a mindless game.
Absolute library of menus? Oh, I love homework. Watching every recruit.
I love homework. Listen, the menus are okay. They're not a library. They're manageable. A library of menus. Don't be a baby. Oh my god. I love homework.
Character die? Sure, it might not be for you, average viewer, but I'm the demented one here, okay? So why don't you go grab your little sippy cup and your snacks, and I'll just open a window into my...
And yes, it's true. All playable color characters die. That's so true. That's Valkyrie.
Twisted world. Here it comes! The void tendrils are wrapping around your limbs and you're being consumed! Valkyrie Profile's a tough nut to crack. The world building choices are fascinating. For one, it's a fantasy Earth analog, so you'll see, you know, medieval fantasy Europe in general, but also Japan is here, and an inexplicable Japanese restaurant in Whitebirdton. Okay, Valkyrie Profile, I can dig it. That's not the weird part, though. What's weird is this isn't Earth, per se, but Midgard. So what ancient Norse folk thought the Earth was, because in spite of churches and Shinto shrines and whatnot, the actual gods of this world are the gods of Norse mythology. Odin, Loki, Thor, etc. That's right, Valkyrie Profile said extant Earth religions are fake. The one where Loki gets by a horse and he births an 8-legged horse baby, that's the real one. I kid, but in my defense, it's pretty funny. You don't deal a whole lot with the gods in this game, but you do work for them, as Valkyrie, real name Lenneth, a servant of the gods tasked with collecting and training human souls into Einherjar, holy soul warriors to battle for the gods in Ragnarok, the big ol' end of the world slam jam! It's weird that they need humans, but whatever. I like to think the gods are just really bad at the great cosmic game of Mario Party and need help.
Mortal, I call upon you to complete this mashing minigame in my name.
No! The trick is, Lenneth doesn't choose just anyone. Like the actual myths, she only reveals herself to the recently slain to judge if they're worthy of ascending to the closest thing to heaven in universe. So you end up watching a lot of death. Oh my god! I gotta say, a lot of the visuals are striking, but I wasn't sold until that exact moment. I just stared. The game rejects traditional storytelling, and probably mostly due to budget or disc constraints, you're not fed a winding adventure with plenty of inter-party grab-ass time. Instead, you get National Geographic on the mortals of Midgard. It's depressing. Despite playing a godly entity, the world is pernicious, cruel, violent, endlessly embroiled in war, and you can't do anything about it, except help others get out. Damn, VP playing at a Matsuno level work. This is gonna be a banger.
That happened in the game, yes.
Pretty long-winded tutorial segment at the start after something like 20 minutes of cutscenes, so it's hard to say the game comes out swinging, seppuku aside, but there's a lot to know going in. I made a comment about difficulty, so let's mention it now. I recommend playing on normal, in like everything, but here especially because easy is the kind of mode that'll give you half the experience. And if you ever want to get really into Valkyrie Profile, you need a working understanding of its quirks, and normal's the way to do that. Eventually, you're dropped into the world with no immediate goal.
I love this game so much. I love this game.
World's Ending, go. Unfortunately, much like Nights in the Nightmare and Yggdra Union and whatever other raw kinography I've played, Valkyrie Profile accurately simulates the experience of a new car owner popping the hood for the first time. Yeah, you're fooled, kiddo. I love the gameplay loop too, especially on first pass, because you're watching all of this horrible stuff happen while trying to take the mechanics in, like, hey, check this out! Oh my god! Damn, that was f***ed up. By the way, did you know you have to equip all those reaction abilities you bought to actually use them? No? Oof, major noob alert. Anyway, wanna watch another snuff film?
I knew from the start.
No, please! This ain't your average JRPG, okay? It's turn-based, sure, but it's got action-y dungeon traversal with light platforming, puzzles, it's got combos.
Always play on hard or you're a baby. Well, in this case, as this person has said, hard is easier than easy.
It's got combos! It's that special kind of bizarre JRPG crack I wish the more popular franchises experimented with. Sometimes it really feels like there's people who love JRPGs and people who love JRPGs. You know, the difference between people loving movies and loving films. But let's back up. One of my favorite things, which I understand others get stressed out by, is the countdown to the end of the world. Yeah, acknowledged, that's kind of ominous. Majora's Mask is kind of spooky too. But to be clear, the game isn't trying to punish players for screwing around as much as keep them on task. You're a Valkyrie in service to Odin the Allfather, you know, God. Roleplay or die. And the game has this handy feature where you'll be told exactly where to go with a button press.
Finally, it's complete. After years of labor, my life's work, the Power Sounder 5000.
Now, if you're wearing headphones, you might be hearing some familiar sounds in the video. Who them tracks? Who them tracks? It's Motoi Sakuraba again. Absolute legend, king of world fantasy music. Why would I critique this stuff? I ain't let that shit on play. I sat my white ass down and listened. The world is big, and you can just waste time screwing around in towns with no shops, or worthwhile NPCs, or side quests, or goals, so it's worth listening in on the world. Though you find out that most chapters, at least on normal mode, only need you to recruit 1 or 2 characters, which will cost you 2 periods out of 24 per chapter, and about 2 dungeons per chapter as well. So the game's really, really generous with time, granting all kinds of extra slots to go visit the towns, where various characters died for special items, and even grinding opportunities if you really think you need it. You don't, but it's nice anyway. I ended up skipping ahead to the next chapter consistently. Time is hardly the biggest hurdle. You're made to run through dungeons, like, directed to them, but not every dungeon has plot significance. Sometimes you just gotta go to the caves. Here we are at caves! Do you know the difference between a stalactite and a stalagmite? Leave a comment below! Other times they're relevant to the characters you recruit or some local villains, so whatever. I guess I don't really need airtight justification to perform basic JRPG gameplay, okay? I'm in there. Aside from being beautiful, guys, please, I can't look at this without longing. Aside from being beautiful, the dungeons are handled 2D side-scroller style. It's such a weird game. Almost all combat is
It's not a weird game. I love this game. How can you call it weird? How can you call it weird? You're weird.
optional. You can skip past enemies by jumping or straight up freezing them. Amazing accessibility option, by the way. The dungeons get really creative sometimes too. Sure, a bunch are just running and jumping, like bad Mario levels, but Valkyrie can use her magic to create crystals for platforming, burst the crystals to propel herself, and shatter crystals above her to create fading diamond dust platforms. So refreshing for a JRPG. And if you feel like keeping competitive with level ups, you kick combat off by slashing at your enemies. Major props for stuffing the frequent genre anxiety of endless random battles by putting the burden of choice on the player. In 99, combat itself is a little weird. On your turn, the goal, generally
99, such an old game.
speaking, is to chain as many hits as possible, release a ton of crystals from enemies, and fire off giant special attacks, like named Riviera the Promised Land type special attacks.
Finishing strike.
Okay, this is hype! But really, the true value of these super attacks is hammering one after another into an obnoxious boss that kicked your ass so you can say, "F*** you. Eat a dick, you. Cathartic. By the way, have you seen these animations? They're beautiful, like water. Oh my god. Seriously, you go around collecting these normal-ass dead people, these peasants, and the very second they're in Einherjar, they can utterly obliterate people with crazy anime special attacks. Turns out dying a cold, cruel death in an uncaring world can be highly radical, actually. Combat's got some quirks, though. I mentioned hitboxes. I think I am gonna kill a person. I mean, look at this hot nonsense. I know it makes sense, but stupid. It's actually cracked to tack hitboxes onto your button presses. It's a JRPG. Sorry, I don't know how to process this.
Wait, what?
With crazy anime special attacks. Turns out dying a cold, cruel death in an uncaring world can be highly radical, actually. Combat's got some quirks, though. I mentioned hitboxes. I think I am gonna kill a person. I mean, look.
Listen, you have to time your attacks correctly. Okay, you cannot just mindlessly attack. You have to time your attacks, okay? Or you will miss.
Look at this hot nonsense. I know it makes sense, but stupid. It's actually cracked to tack hitboxes onto your button presses. It's a JRPG. Sorry, I don't know how to process this. It's awesome. Means performing combos has a dexterity timing component, so you're...
There you go. You acknowledge it yourself. Mashing doesn't work. I mean, it sort of does, but it won't be as effective. Sort of does. Sort of still does, but it won't be as effective as actually timing your attacks correctly.
Always engaged in the basic battles. It's mind-blowing, really. I think the major issue is that not all hitboxes are created equal. Arngrim here will straight up miss floored or overly small enemies that aren't being juggled, even though his sword is the length of a bus. This spear girl has really strict timing to land her full combo, and it's really annoying in general. Several characters are easier to use for no real reason. They were just gifted with better hitboxes.
To be fair, we can't all have a janky hitbox.
And some of the coolest characters just suck. This gets complicated further by weapon equips and customization options, like changing around which move goes off.
Wait, which characters suck? I wanna hear your list of characters that suck.
In your combo first and last. But yes, Valkyrie profile wants you paying attention, and sometimes it doesn't pan out perfectly. But the hole goes deeper. There's status ailments to contend with. There's random enemies combo blocking, forcing the player off, or making them guard break the enemy with powerful strikes. There's a pile of reaction abilities like...
I mean, it's more like you have to do a certain amount of hits rather than powerful strikes, but yeah.
You dictate how your character behaves in certain situations. You can set your characters to automatically consume healing items with an ability. There's so much fun, customizable junk going on under the hood. And it's all the
also have auto-revive, the most important skill, guts.
Kind of stuff you won't have a perfect handle on a first playthrough. You can run through the game dry as or cook the thing right. It's all in the prep. Before talking bosses, I gotta mention boss rewards. You're given some treasure chests containing artifacts of the gods after each boss kill, and the game prompts you to send them back to heaven or keep them for yourself. You can keep almost every artifact and still get the normal ending, so don't worry too much. It's just kind of funny, like, no, you Odin, I can't see what this sword does. I have no idea, but I want it. It's mine! Honestly, bosses are the biggest challenge in the game, even though this one puzzle really gets on my tits. The bosses range from tutorial level jokes, like use the fire attack and the boss will die, to I am gonna retroactively make Triace a subsidiary of EA. They're not even worth talking about in detail. Several of the hardest boss fights are just like the floor bosses in Persona 3, so some of the hardest and most specifically designed fights in JRPGs RPGs. And no, not difficult, just specific. Like, if you don't take out these enemies in this way, the guy behind the meat shields will send you to the Shadow Realm. Like, hit this enemy too lightly and your team will explode. Like, oh no, you need the bow equipped on Valkyrie to make this one work. Whatever, been there, done that. I don't respect it, but most bosses aren't that bad anyway. They give enough wiggle room that your own solutions are possible,
again by
just
timeout.
not on the first pass, probably.
Oh my
All of
God.
this stuff comes down to team setups. Every member of your squad is affixed to a face button. That's how you control them in combat. No.
Important before I go to sleep. Wait, what's important before you go to sleep? Well, wait, what's important before you go to sleep? What? These sensors. Wait, what? Harasu, what's important? Stalagmite is the one that grows from the cave floor. Oh my God. Stalactite is the one that grows from the cave ceiling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for this. We now know stalagmite from floor. Stalactite. Ceiling. Yes, I know. I know.
Movement. That's all automatic. It's just timing. How you select and build your party makes or breaks the experience. You're handed a lot of menus up front, and we all know how I feel about menus, but then I keep coming back, so really, I guess I just like accounting.
I said I didn't remember. Those were my exact words. I said I don't remember. I did not say I don't know. I said I don't remember. And I will stay on that line.
Catch y'all in 10 years doing your taxes. So to cut a lot of crap short, you can notch a lot of little aspects about your characters and choose which weapon types you want in your party, which matters a lot. Bow people are in short supply, sword wielders are everywhere, but combo really well in general. Mages are broken. Look, we don't need to get into it, but you can absolutely crush the game with a party of mages. It's like they tried to balance mages out by limiting their ability to attack at regular intervals like everyone else, but then loaded them up with the only utility in the game. And insane damage, and straight up broken abilities. Okay, so balance is a little schwacked. Engaging normally, you're probably not gonna stumble upon that little
And it's a reminder. Yes, it was just a reminder.
factoid. The gods basically lower their heavenly vacuum, i.e. you, and suck up mages like dirt. Oh, we haven't even talked about transfer yet. On top of finding dudes to recruit and dungeons to delve, the gods ask for very specific things at the start of every chapter. One of your warriors, that is. A guy who's strategic, a strong warrior, someone who's skilled in disarming traps and knowledgeable about zombies. Maybe as a bonus he's got a 10-foot Now, some people hit a wall with this system. It kinda sucks. You go out of your way to recruit these people, get attached, watch them die, but no. Odin needs someone to shave horse hooves or something. Please,
What?
Valkyrie, send your greatest female magician with the biggest dumpy Odin for—
That's not in the game. Just making sure you understand. That's not in the game. That dialogue is not in the game.
Christ's sake, it's like Fire Emblem permadeath, only you choose the guy who dies and everyone else is protected. Actually, never mind, that sounds awesome. Okay, Nils, into the Soul Crucible you go! You don't have total control over who gets sent, though. Some characters are straight up labeled unfit for heaven. Guts Arngrim, namely. That's the big one. To be fair, I'd be intimidated too if I were the Lord of the Gods and my servant tried sending the most fitting replacement imaginable to my court. You have to make heroes presentable for Valhalla though, and some of these guys are real winners if you catch my drift. So you level up their hero traits, things that gods and Valkyrie don't possess, for example, and make them more heroic so you're more likely to win the war above. Things like increasing cool-headedness, reducing cowardice, that kind of stuff. After that, you load them up with whatever Odin asked for and send them away. But it's okay, at the end of every chapter you can see how they're doing in Valhalla. Apparently they can die up there, but I followed instructions and never—
I don't play weird games. It's an amazing game. Oh my god. It's not a weird game. It's not. Don't be like this. Don't be like that. It's not a weird game.
had that happen. It's good that the game does this, by the way. You're fed something like 17 characters, and they all get their last moments in death cutscenes, generally, but that's about as far as development and screen time goes for most characters. It's cool that you can get a little more out of them, see their personalities come alive a bit, even if it's framed in text.
That got me thinking, you know what? Maybe y'all don't know me very well, either. K-Bash facts.
I don't know you at all. This is the first video I've seen of yours ever.
I am a triplet. I have consumed intestines. I have never been high. One of those is a lie, but I think it's pretty obvious which one.
Now, the last major hurdle, I think, the perfect capstone to the little trifecta of, so far, timed play and ritual character sacrifices being graded. You get praise or admonishment from Odin's wife Freya at the end of each chapter.
She's not his wife. Is she? I don't think they're married. I had the... They felt more like lovers than anything. Than married.
About your performance. It is magnificent.
Ooh, I love praise from Mommy Freya. When you're winning.
The worst ending is her just killing you. Just saying. There's a worst ending in this game where she just comes out and murders you. Just saying.
It feels good. You get handed a pile of points to spend on items, equipment, and healing stuff, so you're massively incentivized to follow orders and instruction.
It is magnificent. And then she just kills you.
It's worth mentioning that it's basically impossible to fulfill every demand handed down to you, so just do your best and send up one guy per chapter unless the game asks for more. You'll do fine. I keep remembering weird shit to mention. You need those points, like as many as you can get, because there aren't any shops in the game. Yeah, all these beautifully rendered cities, nothing in them! There's just treasures and dungeons and a materialized point menu letting you create magical equipment. And
you can talk to people in towns.
Materialized stuff is better than anything else anyway, because it can't break. Something that will happen with the artifact weapons and treasures you pick up in dungeons. Oh, it says 10% chance to break. I think it means 10% chance to last one single button press. Jesus! But wait! It gets better!
That's true.
The difficulty you select determines how many dungeons and which dungeons appear in which chapters, alongside which characters are recruitable. That's why easy is bad. You actively lose access to most of the cast, several leveling opportunities, the best items in the game. You lose so much. The game actively punishes you for picking easy mode. It's like an awful trial mode, so I gotta stress again. Pick normal and try hard mode later. Valkyrie profile is a mess. In the best way possible. Brings me right back to Department Heaven and all of that
Listen, Valkyrie profile is a great game, don't listen.
psychotic bullshit. Like, this is a game torn between genres, actively experimenting with what's possible and keeping difficulty pretty stiff, but fair. It's the kind of thing that ropes you in once you get a taste for its systems, something really considered. You can tell it's not the full version of the designer's vision. Some characters get walked off screen and die, some backstories are short and others excessive, but that doesn't mean the game and the story don't have value. Valkyrie Profile's little story trick, that is, probably not having the budget to show all these character death cutscenes and have a traditional JRPG story simultaneously, so just not having much to go on actually works in the game's favor, especially with the multiple endings. You get the sense pretty early that something's off. Valkyrie having a name, Lenneth, the occasional character being mentioned.
Listen, I've played this game on stream. Didn't you see me play it?
Who doesn't appear on screen. Frequent references to tragedies in the past. There's a point where you see yourself and Arngrim in a vision from the past, and it's just not. It's another Valkyrie named Hrist. So some funky shit's going on, okay? And it gets weirder than that. In the mid-game, an optional dungeon opens up. The Tower of Lazard Valeth. This guy who's very clearly evil. He's literally wearing glasses, my guy. And we find out that not only does this guy love Valkyrie, somehow, but he's been making replicas of her too. Okay, getting slightly uncomfortable. Oh, and please, if you pick this up for fun, you don't have to run this dungeon. It's optional for a reason. It's extremely frustrating to navigate, even when making use of the game's dungeon map visualizer, because the elevator...
It's not that bad. It's okay.
And this is the confusing part. Rise one floor at a time and reset to 0 after the top, but there's no indication. Dumb. Just dumb. The game even has a long backstory cutscene detailing Lenneth's life before being what she is now. As you'd expect, it's heartbreaking and cruel, but thankfully contextualizes a lot of previously shown imagery. Though it raises some questions, yeah? Is she an Einherjar raised up by some other Valkyrie and rose through the ranks? Why does Lazard have clones of her?
No. Wait, did this person understand the story of the game? No, she's not an Einherjar. Oh, gosh.
And isn't he immortal? How would they even have met? It's even possible to unlock optional cutscenes by sending certain characters.
Oh my god, this person did not understand the story of the game. I'm amazed.
To Asgard. This game is sad. No shit, right? You're watching innocent people die like every 30 minutes, but it strikes such openly melancholic notes with its protagonist.
If those are his questions, then he just didn't get the story. I'm saddened now by this development. I'm saddened.
Someone sworn to her duty, forced to witness endless strife and act her part, and realize she can never be with her childhood friend. This guy, the one person she recognizes in the entirety of Midgard. And the player—
She doesn't recognize him! Oh my god. Have you actually played the game? She doesn't recognize him. That's the whole thing. She doesn't.
Can find this cutscene never knowing any of that info. It's just presented to you if you send them off to Valhalla. And if you dig around in the menus, you realize that Lenneth has a stat that nobody else does, a seal value. And it's just listed with no explanation. What's important here, above the nouns and specifics, is the game wants players playing multiple times. Can't use all the party members on your first go, can't play every dungeon, and definitely can't get every ending if you play just once. It's a pretty quick game. It's got engaging dungeon design and combat, so why not play again? So let's talk endings. Spoiler warning, only if you're sold. If you got this far, if you do manage to screw everything up, you can unlock a special ending where Freya comes down and ends it early by straight up killing your defective ass. It's worth noting that she says you're a faulty machine here, so you can spoil yourself real early by just not paying attention. That's funny. The normal ending, the one most people are getting, has Valkyrie and friends battle in Ragnarok, beat back the forces of evil, and take the fight all the way to the throne of Surt, king of the giants. The battle goes well, it's not super challenging even compared to some of the optional sub-bosses in the same level, and the game ends after a few cutscenes, but it feels so flat, like everything was just part of some greater cycle and it'll happen again. You even get put back asleep to be reawakened later on. So what's going on here? The true ending, in true video game fashion, requires this unbelievably tight laundry list of player actions in order, or else you're getting ending B. And fair enough, it's a game where a generally lawful character, under duress from the gods themselves, has to break fate, literally awaken from her stupor of dogma and see the world how it is. Doing so screws with Lenneth so badly that her soul shatters, leaving Hrist behind. Arngrim and Mestina, this— you don't need to know.
That's not what happens, by the way. Oh my god, that's not what happens.
But Mestina is fine. Gather the pieces and with Lazard, go to store Valkyrie's soul in a homunculus and destroy Hrist to reawaken Valkyrie, because Valkyrie is actually 3 entities in one, and only one can be active at any given time as a failsafe against this exact kind of thing. Then out of nowhere, unless you've been paying attention—
Actually, They were divided because together they were too strong. See, I know my Valkyrie profile lore. And the soul only shatters because Chris destroys it. I know my Valkyrie profile. Don't listen to this person.
To progress screens of your characters and figured out that Loki's a pretty bad dude. And also in Norse mythology in general, Loki betrays the gods and kills Odin. Valkyrie regains her senses and goes off to bury the guy when he destroys all of Midgard. But Valkyrie is basically a god like Odin now, in a half-elf homunculus, and thus has the power to grow and change unlike the typically static entities in Asgard. So when everyone on Earth dies, she gains tremendous power via empathy for their deaths and uses it to reshape the world and obliterate Loki. Yeah, no, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense in retrospect, but goddamn, it kicks so much ass when you're playing it. They really hid like an hour of bonus content and extremely world-relevant cutscenes behind some of the tightest requirements I've come across. It's like they gave the player a three-wheeler and made him solve that equation the movie math prof can't solve to upgrade to a regular bike. Naturally, the game's really good at making fans—
Don't worry, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play this game.
—into sycophants, really asking them to engage and learn about the game with its myriad systems, complications, hidden recruits, and the quest for ending A. But it's even deeper than that. One of the major conceits in the game is that the gods aren't really anything like humans. Life on Earth is cyclical, so humans are reborn, reincarnated, I guess, endlessly as the world turns. And the gods watch it happen so much, they just don't care. They're ageless entities, but Valkyrie was a person, and she's capable of feeling, regardless of the controls the gods put on her soul. Despite being overtly lawful, she has a great deal more empathy than any of the gods do for humans and the loss they experience. It's probably why she goes out of her way to recruit some of these people. Most are heroic, but some are straight filth. To even offer them a chance at heaven means Lenneth has more forgiveness in her than the average human. Shoot, even after killing Loki, she waxes poetic about not understanding him instead of spitting on his corpse. I love the way the game puts you in her shoes by letting you meet all these people and cry through all the death. I love that you have to engage with the
I have not seen that movie.
world and its cultures and people in poverty and rich assholes, even if it's all really rushed because they couldn't allot opulent amounts of time and resources to each area and character. I love that Valkyrie's forced to listen into the world itself to figure out where to go in game. She has to engage with the world at a level no one else can. And this empathy is her core strength. It's what carries her through the finale. If you get through even one playthrough, you'll love the game and the world. And the true ending, though fully riddled with questions, still manages to hit such a hard payoff. Watching the most deserving person in the game, the greatest candidate for God, become a literal god of creation and set the world right. It's the kind of thing you wish for in the real world, and it takes an unholy mountain of effort. Hey, it's K-Bash. Huge thanks goes out to my $4 patrons. Check them out.
Oh, it's over. The video's over. The video's over. Yee. This game I'm not gonna lose probably. So, it's good, you should watch it. I will watch it because you order it because it's your birthday. We could do since fake Alec Kyle Parker is not here. Wait, I'm gonna ask, are you here, fake Alec Kyle Parker? Polish films? Manuskrypt znaleziony w Saragosie. Right, whether yeah, I guess you can translate it to... Oh gosh, okay, I'm not gonna do the translation thing then. If you're here, I'm not going to do any translating. Since you're here. I think that's how the title translates. That was a fun video, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was that? Let's see the title. Oh yeah, the aftermath of the. Okay, we're gonna do politics now. No choice. No choice now. We're doing politics. Are you ready for some politics? Politi. That's right. So as you know, as you may have learned from our yes, as you might have learned from our latest exploits, the ruling party has won but also lost. Okay? Jarosław Kaczynski, the most powerful politician in Poland, has been asked to get back in line when he went voting. And everything, it looks like the ruling party will not be able to build a coalition with anybody. But there are a few catches to this thing. There's a catch or two. Catch number one. The ruling party, because it's the ex-ruling party, should I say, is desperately trying to romance, I guess, a party within the third way. The third, because the opposition has three parties. The Civic Coalition, which is a bit, I don't know, centristy, sort of, kind of. I guess I would sort of compare it to the Democratic Party, I guess. You have the new left wing, which is left wing, and then you have the third way, which is actually pretty right wing, which is pretty interesting that they decided to be in the opposition to the far right government. But that's because of how the far right government handled them. And so, the third way does not want to have a coalition with with peace, even though they really are desperately trying to get one, specifically with the party PSL. That is part of the third way. Okay, so far so good. So far, is everything good so far. And there's another catch. According to custom, technically speaking, the ruling party got the most votes as a individual party. Okay, which means it's technically speaking the party with the most amount of seats in the Sejm as an individual party. Okay, the president is supposed to present a candidate that will become the next prime minister, and he has about a month to do it. He can do it earlier, but he can stretch it out to a full month. And there is, I guess, customarily, there's this custom that usually the candidate for the prime minister, and the prime minister is going to form a new government, is proposed by the party that gets the most votes. So technically speaking, if the president would to follow this custom, Law and Justice Party would be putting forward the candidate for the prime minister because it got the most votes as an individual party. Right? So far, so good. And on the other hand, the other three parties are saying no. Actually, together we have the majority. Screw the custom. We should be the ones to choose the new candidate. And our new candidate is Donald Tusk. Is the right way out, right? They're conservative. They're very conservative. Yes, the whole government gets reshaped in the new prime minister's image because the prime minister selects the individual ministers of each sector, so to speak. So sort of the new prime minister forms the new, like the minister of interior, the minister of education, the minister of foreign affairs, the minister of blah 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 blah, and so on and so forth. That's how it. That is how it works. That is how it works. And so, and again, the Law and Justice Party is desperately scrambling to get the third way on its side, but the third way is not budging, and it says that it will do a coalition with the Civic Coalition and the New Left. And then the president of Poland has made a statement. The president of Poland is actually, just so it's clear, the president of Poland is part of the Law and Justice Party, just so you know. He's affiliated with the Law and Justice Party. So when the president puts forward a candidate for the prime minister, the same votes and has to give the new prime minister a vote of confidence. And there's a whole procedure that happens if the new prime minister candidate does not get a vote of confidence if the same does not agree to choose him. So where we are right now is that you're waiting for the president to announce the new candidate, and we're waiting for the vote that will decide who will be the new prime minister. And just today, I think, yeah, it was today, I watched it on TV. Just today, the president has made a statement and talked about his meeting with all the parties that have entered the Sejm. They don't get fired, their term ends. President is not the prime minister. In Poland you have president and the prime minister. So yeah. So yeah, indeed. So what else? So we're gonna watch a speech in which the president is gonna talk about he's gonna do his little announcement on what he's gonna do. Advice? I'm not. To advise what? Advice. What? I don't. Vice president in the US? No. The same is the Polish parliament. Well, yes, it's part of it. There is Sejm and the Senate. They have the Sejm and the Senate in Poland. But yes, it's the parliament. No, it's different. It's different. The prime minister arguably has more power than the president in Poland. Okay, let's start. This is like the. I hope that stream won't get yeeted for me translating this, because of course it does not have any subtitles. Why would it, right? Why would it have subtitles? Why would it? Okay, let's start. The president is now Andrzej Duda. Tusk is not anything yet. President is the head of the state, prime minister is the head of the government. Head of the state is more restricted in this system, but president is the head of the military usually in this. Yes, correct. Andrzej Duda is indeed the head of the military in Poland. Okay, we can just jump into it. Can just jump into this speech. I'm warning you, I've seen this speech live on TV today and it has a lot of bloat. Just a heads up.
Szanowni Państwo, prezydent Rzeczypospolitej Polskiej, pan Andrzej Duda.
Ladies and gentlemen, the president of Poland, Andrzej Duda with his glasses.
Dzień dobry Państwu.
Good morning, everybody.
Dziękuję za przybycie do Pałacu Prezydenckiego na to krótkie spotkanie, które jest dla mnie sposobnością do podsumowania tych wydarzeń.
Thank you for coming to this short meeting, which for me acts as an opportunity for me to summarize the recent meeting. See, I'm trying to translate more at a time.
Które Państwo obserwowaliście w ciągu ostatnich 2 dni.
So you have observed certain things happening for the last 2 days. I'm here to summarize.
Jak wiadomo, odbyły się tutaj na moje zaproszenie w Pałacu Prezydenckim konsultacje parlamentarne, można tak powiedzieć, związane z ukonstytuowaniem się w przyszłości nowego parlamentu.
So as you know, I've called a meeting, a parliamentary meeting about sort of the new parliament sort of coming into its own, coming into power, I guess. I'm not sure if constitution is like this constitutionalization of the new parliament. I'm not sure if that's a phrase in English or not.
A także rzecz jasna wyborem w związku z tym nowego rządu. Jak Państwo wiecie, zaprosiłem do siebie przedstawicieli wszystkich ugrupowań, które...
So this also includes the forming of the new government, discussing the forming of the new government, and I have invited representatives of all parties which are now part of the Sejm.
Które wystąpiły w tych wyborach i których przedstawiciele uzyskali mandaty poselskie.
That's right. All people that are now part of the Sejm. Yeah.
W naszym parlamencie. Przede wszystkim chcę bardzo podziękować uczestnikom tych spotkań ze
I would like to sincerely thank all the participants of these talks. These talks have been very constructive. They have been very level-headed. Everybody stayed on topic. Everything was very professional. Is what he's about to say, basically.
wszystkich ugrupowań za przybycie, za przyjęcie zaproszenia, za przybycie i za bardzo merytoryczną atmosferę rozmów z bardzo poważnym podejściem do tej niezwykle ważnej sprawy państwowej, jaką jest ukonstytuowanie się przyszłego parlamentu i wyłonienie przyszłego rządu. Jestem za to wdzięczny.
I am so thankful for everybody for being so serious.
Nie zawiodłem się.
I am not disappointed in anyone.
Bardzo za to dziękuję. Wszyscy podeszli bardzo odpowiedzialnie. Mieliśmy, śmiało mogę powiedzieć, bardzo dobre rozmowy, bardzo merytoryczne rozmowy. Po pierwsze na temat kwestii personalnych, po drugie na temat kwestii merytorycznych związanych.
So I'm very happy. I'm not disappointed. We had a very good discussion. We had a very good meritorical discussion and a very good personal discussion. It was all very. I told you it would be a lot of bloat. I gave the trigger warning that it's gonna be a lot of bloat.
Z różnego rodzaju zagadnieniami, których rozpatrywanie i których decyzje polityczne czekają nas w bliższej lub dalszej przyszłości. Cieszę się z tego, że mogłem porozmawiać z przedstawicielami całej sceny politycznej od prawej strony do lewej.
So I'm very happy that we were able to discuss the topics of political matters that will be coming to us shortly, and of political matters that we will have to deal with in the long run. And I am very happy that I was able to meet with representatives from the right wing as well as the left wing.
Proszę Państwa, mam już w związku z tym pewne podsumowania tego i decyzje, które wstępnie wczoraj zapowiedziałem. Dzisiaj je ostatecznie potwierdzam także.
So I've made certain entry-level decisions yesterday, and I would like to confirm those today and share my decisions with the public. This is where we're technically speaking getting to the point.
I dla opinii publicznej. Otóż, Szanowni Państwo, poprosiłem o te spotkania i zaprosiłem do siebie przedstawicieli wszystkich komitetów wyborczych, ugrupowań parlamentarnych z bardzo prostej przyczyny.
So I have invited all the parties for this meeting for a very simple reason.
Słyszymy bardzo wiele komunikatów w mediach, wypowiedzi poszczególnych polityków. Ja zaprosiłem do siebie wyłonionych przez poszczególne grupy reprezentantów po to, by usłyszeć poważną opinię na temat tego, jaka rzeczywiście jest sytuacja w ich ugrupowaniach. I teraz
So we've been hearing some echoes within the media, within the public, and I've invited representatives of all political options, of all the parties that have gotten into the same, into the parliament, in order to learn the actual state of affairs within these parties.
Teraz mogę powiedzieć Państwu, jak ona się kształtuje w wyniku tych rozmów, które miały miejsce w ciągu ostatnich 2 dni. Otóż przede wszystkim
So I can tell you now what I've learned based on the talks that we've had.
Mamy dzisiaj 2 poważnych kandydatów do stanowiska premiera. Mamy 2 grupy polityczne, które twierdzą, że mają większość parlamentarną.
So we have 2 major candidates from 2 major groups within the same that claim that they both have the majority.
I które mają swojego kandydata na premiera.
And they both put forward their own candidate for prime minister.
Grupą jest Zjednoczona Prawica,
One of the groups is the United Right, represented by Law and Justice Party.
którą reprezentowali przedstawiciele Prawa i Sprawiedliwości na czele z panem premierem Morawieckim i
and led by Prime Minister Morawiecki.
panem marszałkiem Terleckim. Drugą grupą jest Koalicja Obywatelska, Trzecia Droga oraz Lewica. Prawo i Sprawiedliwość.
The other group is, of course, the coalition between the Civic Coalition, the Third Way, and the New Left Wing.
Zjednoczona Prawica poinformowała mnie i innych uczestników spotkania, że kandydatem na premiera z ich strony jako ugrupowania, które wygrało w wyborach, miało najlepszy wynik w wyborach, będzie pan premier Mateusz Morawiecki.
So the right wing, of course, has informed me that since they are the victors, they received the most votes as a single party. They put forward their candidate, Mateusz Morawiecki, who is right now the prime minister. So they would just like him to continue being the prime minister.
Poinformowali mnie także na wprost zadane pytanie, że zakładają, że będą posiadali większość na sali sejmowej, która umożliwi poparcie tego kandydata i jego propozycji, jeżeli chodzi o Radę Ministrów.
And this is very interesting because they have also assured me that they will secure a majority in the Sejm, which would allow them to push through the candidacy of Mateusz Morawiecki for being the prime minister, which would allow them to form the new government, which is at this point cope. It's cope at this point. They're desperately trying to get a coalition to sort of grab the Third Way away from the Civic Coalition and the left and to form a coalition with them, but it does not seem to be very likely, you see, because even in this speech it will become clear that the Third Way is not exactly biting, and that it's gonna be tough. But by some if by some cursed, I don't know what, the Third Road actually does decide to do a coalition with Law and Justice, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know, exodus this. I'm gonna lose hope for this country, okay? If the Third Way, by some freak chance, decides we're actually gonna go for it and go for a coalition with Law and Justice, I mean, to be fair, the chances for that are extremely low. And so, yeah.
Następnie podobny komunikat usłyszałem po kolei od Koalicji Obywatelskiej.
This is important.
Następnie Trzeciej Drogi, zarówno ze strony przedstawicieli Polskiego Stronnictwa Ludowego, dokładnie pana przewodniczącego Władysława Kosiniaka-Kamysza, jak
So I have heard a similar declaration from the Civic Coalition, the Third Way, particularly from the PSL parties, Representative Kosiniak-Kamysz, which is very important because PSL in particular is the party that Law and Justice is trying to sway to make a coalition with them. Just so you know, that's the party that they are desperately trying to, you know, entice with I don't know what exactly.
Jak również i przewodniczącego Polski 2050, pana Hołowni.
And Mr. Hołownia, the representative of Poland 2050, they both created the third way.
O tym, że ich kandydatem jest, że mają swojego
And
kandydata
of course the new left wing.
I tym kandydatem, podobnie jak wcześniej usłyszałem to od Koalicji Obywatelskiej, jest pan przewodniczący Donald Tusk.
And of course the candidate of the Civic Coalition, the third way, and the new left wing is Donald Tusk. My birthday is on the 28th of February.
Następnie spotkanie z przedstawicielami lewicy miało ten sam
So the meeting with the left wing
wynik, to znaczy poinformować.
Yeah, the new left also said that it's Donald Tusk. That's I don't have much to translate here. They also said it's Donald Tusk.
Że również mają wspólnego kandydata z pozostałymi dwoma ugrupowaniami, a mianowicie właśnie Koalicją Obywatelską oraz Trzecią Drogą i że tym ich kandydatem na premiera, kandydatem także i lewicy, podkreślam, jest pan przewodniczący Donald Tusk.
That's
To
right.
pokazuje, że w istocie mamy w związku z tym dwóch poważnych kandydatów dzisiaj.
Which shows us that we have two serious candidates today.
Proszę Państwa, jest to sytuacja nowa, można powiedzieć, w naszych standardach demokratycznych. Nigdy nie było takiej sytuacji, że wygrało wybory jedno ugrupowanie, natomiast pozostałe czy inne ugrupowania, które również mają swoich przedstawicieli w parlamencie, twierdzą, że to one będą miały większość bez ugrupowania zwycięskiego i one przedstawią swojego kandydata na premiera.
Okay. So this is a new situation in this country. There has not been before a situation in which a single party would win the majority of votes, but all the other parties that got into the parliament said that they together would hold the majority in the same and would put forward their own candidate.
No jak Państwo rozumiecie, muszę to rozważyć. Jest to na pewno w tej chwili jedno z najpoważniejszych zagadnień, nad którymi się w tym momencie pochylam. Wszyscy wiedzą o tym, że obyczaj był taki do tej pory, że tą tekę premierowską od prezydenta otrzymywał kandydat zgłoszony przez zwycięskie ugrupowanie, no ale też.
So this is basically as you can see, this is the most interesting thing that I have to think. This is the most important thing that I have to think about right now. This is the thing that I have to think about right now, because as we all know, it is a custom that the party that wins the most votes usually presents the candidate for the prime minister.
Zawsze było tak, że to zwycięskie ugrupowanie albo miało z góry koalicję i nikt inny nie twierdził, że ma kandydata, który będzie miał większość, albo po prostu miało większość, jak to miało miejsce w roku 2015 czy w 2019, tak zwaną większość samodzielną.
And usually what happens is that when a party gets most votes, it usually is guaranteed to either have some sort of coalition with a different party or just straight out has a majority on its own, as happened with Law and Justice in 2015 and 2019.
Dzisiaj jest inaczej. Pierwszy raz mamy taką sytuację, żeby przed tym tak zwanym pierwszym krokiem konstytucyjnym taki był stan. jest to sytuacja nowa. Na szczęście jest tak, że konstytucja tutaj daje czas. Aha, bardzo mocno chcę podkreślić w tym kontekście jeszcze jedną rzecz. Zadałem
So this is a new situation. There has never been a situation like this before, where before doing this first step to form a new government, we would have such a situation between the parties that got into the parliament. But thankfully, the constitution here does give me some time to think. So as I said, the president basically has 1 month to think, knowing Andrzej Duda is going to stretch it out to the full month, and then who knows what he'll do. Is that so?
również pytanie, przede wszystkim przedstawicielom trzeciej drogi, Koalicji Obywatelskiej i Lewicy, czy w związku z tym są
Wait,
konkretne
I zoned out. I have to
propozycje
listen
co
to
do
this
Koalicji
again.
Obywatelskiej? W kontekście jeszcze jedną rzecz. Zadałem również pytanie, przede wszystkim przedstawicielom trzeciej drogi, Koalicji Obywatelskiej i Lewicy, czy w związku z tym są konkretne propozycje co do składu ewentualnego przyszłego rządu, czy mają już zawiązaną koalicję, czy te sprawy są uzgodnione. Usłyszałem, że nie ma formalnie zawartej koalicji, to znaczy, że nie ma umowy koalicyjnej w tej chwili, że w związku z tym nie można w tej chwili jeszcze odpowiedzialnie podać konkretnych osób, które będą przedstawiane jako kandydaci na ministrów, więc jak widać, ta kwestia jest przedmiotem koalicyjnych uzgodnień. Tak jak
Okay, so I asked, it has to be stressed, I did ask the Civic Coalition, the Third Way, and the New Left Wing if they have already formed a coalition, if they have already agreed to candidates who will be individual ministers within the new government. And the response that I got is that there a new a official coalition has not been formed, a coalition contract has not been yet signed. So they said that it is too early to put forward any concrete candidates, and that all these things are still yet.
Oh, Barry!
Thank you, Sophie. Thank you for the tier 1. And all these things are yet still subject to negotiation, still subject to negotiation between the parties that will form the coalition. I assume the current party is desperate to stay in power. Here's hoping we get a coalition with the Tusk Party and the New Left. Yes, three parties have to join to do the coalition. Tusk's Civic Coalition, the New Left Wing, and of course the Third Way. That's a thing that needs to happen. Thank you once again, Sophie.
Jak mówię, na szczęście, patrząc na postanowienia naszej konstytucji, również na kalendarz, jest jeszcze czas na to, by w tym zakresie decyzje były podejmowane przez poszczególne ugrupowania i przez poszczególnych kandydatów. Proszę Państwa, trwa w tej chwili kadencja poprzedniego, cały czas jeszcze urzędującego parlamentu. Ta kadencja kończy się w niedzielę. Cały czas trwa w tej chwili kadencja przez poszczególnych kandydatów. Proszę Państwa, trwa w tej chwili kadencja poprzedniego, cały czas jeszcze urzędującego parlamentu. Ta kadencja kończy się w niedzielę 12 listopada.
Okay, so we're still in the current parliament is still sort of governing. Its governance will end on the 12th of next month.
Poinformowałem wczoraj przedstawicieli wszystkich sił parlamentarnych nowych, że nie widzę dzisiaj powodu do tego, aby w jakikolwiek sposób tą konstytucyjną, podkreślam, 4-letnią kadencję parlamentu skracać. To także jest kadencja konstytucyjna i jej skrócenie mogłoby nastąpić w wyjątkowych okolicznościach.
So we could only shorten the governance of this current parliament in extraordinary circumstances. Also, Timotheus, we sort of went through the history, at least part of the history yesterday on stream with a lecture from a professor of history from the Warsaw Historical department in the Warsaw University.
Takich wyjątkowych okoliczności dzisiaj nie widać. W
So
istocie
there are no extraordinary circumstances like this today. It's pretty high. So I think we're pretty safe, but you never know. It's Poland. It's Poland. It's the country of people driving others into minefields. So I don't know. Yeah. No.
ta kadencja w moim przekonaniu spokojnie może być dokończona i tak też powinno się stać, biorąc pod uwagę normy konstytucyjne, ale powiedziałem również, że rozumiem oczekiwanie, iż nowa kadencja i praca nowego parlamentu rozpocznie się niezwłocznie.
So I understand the sort of this expectation of me that I will push forward the new candidate as soon as possible and that the work of the new government could start as soon as possible.
Dlatego dzisiaj mogę powiedzieć, że terminem, który wstępnie zaplanowałem jako termin pierwszego posiedzenia Sejmu, będzie poniedziałek 13 listopada, czyli dokładnie dzień przypadający następnego dnia po niedzieli 12 listopada.
So this is why I'm gonna take my full ass time and do the first meeting of the new Sejm on the 13th of next month, which will be the next day after the old parliament will finish its thing. I told you he was gonna take the full ass month.
Kiedy to kadencja się kończy. To jest najszybszy możliwy termin, jaki tutaj, biorąc pod uwagę normy konstytucyjne,
This is the fastest possible thing
wchodzi w grę.
that is possible considering constitutional norms, which is actually not true, but
Także na to się proszę przygotować.
so please be prepared for that.
Taka jest w tej chwili decyzja. Oczywiście
It's an eagle, not a crazy chicken. Oh my god, that's so mean. Crazy chicken. It's an eagle. It's a white eagle. Crazy chicken. Oh my god. That's funny. Crazy chicken.
muszą być przeze mnie podjęte jeszcze pozostałe decyzje. Tu będzie potrzeba wydania stosownego aktu urzędowego w postaci postanowienia ogłaszającego ten pierwszy termin. Zapewniam, że będzie ono w odpowiednim momencie wydane. Zapewniam również, że będą podjęte decyzje dotyczące osoby marszałka seniora, który rozpocznie obrady nowego parlamentu, zainauguruje je, no i następnie oczywiście ten tak zwany pierwszy krok, czyli wskazanie kandydata na premiera, który będzie organizował przyszły rząd.
So I assume you, because all that, I'll just translate what's relevant, okay? I assure you that next month I will push forward a candidate for the new prime minister. That's basically what he said in all of that. Blah, 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 blah. I'm giving you the short and to the point version of what he's saying here.
To są dalsze kroki, które nastąpią. Zapewniłem wszystkich uczestników tych spotkań, które mieliśmy wczoraj i przedwczoraj, że
No disrespect taken, I guess.
absolutnie wszystkie konstytucyjne terminy zostaną dotrzymane, jak również wszystkie konstytucyjne normy w zakresie postępowania konstytuującego parlament i związanego z desygnowaniem i wyborem przyszłego rządu, że nie tylko ja będę jako prezydent pilnował tych terminów, ale że będę także stał na straży tych terminów i wszystkich norm, a więc będę pilnował, aby te normy przez nikogo nie zostały.
So all the norms and all the dates of the Constitution will be upheld. I will not just try to keep them, but I will also guard them and make sure that nobody breaks these norms. That's basically.
Zostały naruszone. Tak to dzisiaj, proszę Państwa, wygląda. Kontynuujemy pracę nad tym zakresem. Ja rozumiem, że negocjacje trwają. Zapowiedziałem.
So that's basically it. I understand that the negotiations about possible coalitions are still ongoing, which the Law and Justice Party is very desperate for.
Wszystkim uczestnikom tych spotkań, że jestem otwarty na wszelkie propozycje, gdyby ktoś.
Oh no, the president stays. Even when the new government is formed, this person stays as president till the end of his term. That's a whole other thing. Like, this person is gonna be the president for, I want to say, a bit over a year still, until the new presidential election, which will be its own whole thing.
Uważał, że jest potrzebne kolejne spotkanie ze mną. Jestem gotów się spotkać. Tak jak podkreślam, te spotkania, konsultacje były prowadzone w dobrej, bardzo merytorycznej atmosferze, za co jestem wdzięczny wszystkim ich uczestnikom, bo one pokazują poważne podejście, tak jak przekonałem się już poprzednio w czasie Rad Bezpieczeństwa Narodowego, że
So if anyone wants to still meet with me after this, I'm open to meeting. And once again, all our meetings still now have been very constructive. Everybody's extremely serious about this. I'm very happy about that. Which also, when we had the emergency meeting of the government or whatever, I also felt that everybody was super serious. So that's great. Everybody's super serious. He has to name the new he can't not name the new candidate. He will have to in 1 month. Oh, that's not how it works. He's not finding, like, the parties that have it's the parties that are in the same that present him with the candidate, and then he sort of puts forward the candidate that the party that won, technically speaking, that was the custom presented. But in this case, the coalition of the opposition parties will have the majority in the same, so they're saying no, the single party that won should not propose the candidate. We should propose the candidate because we have the actual majority in the same. That's basically how it goes.
W ważnych sprawach, niezależnie od przekonań i miejsca, w którym siedzimy na sali sejmowej czy na scenie politycznej, potrafimy o ważnych polskich sprawach spokojnie i merytorycznie rozmawiać. Tak samo miało to miejsce przez ostatnie 2 dni. Chcę wyrazić przekonanie, że w sposób spokojny uda nam się w odpowiednim momencie, po pierwsze, ukonstytuować parlament, po drugie, dokonać odpowiednich wyborów. Myślę tutaj o marszałku Sejmu, o marszałkach, podobnie Senat, jak również i wyłonić nowy polski rząd. Dziękuję bardzo.
So basically, I hope we'll be able to create the new government next month. Thank you. I cut the chase. Bye. Bye. It's been fun. Bye. It's like, okay. Here we go. We've done it. We've done our share of politics for today. If you've enjoyed this highly political segment, if you think you want more Polish political segments, they encourage you to subscribe, hit the bell, do the things that people do when they hit the bells, and join the page, subscribe, give me loads of money. Well, yeah, well, time for me to go. That was a translation. Was that okay, fake Alec Cal Parker? I want to play some game, but should we? How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours. Feels short. Feels like a short stream, 4 hours. That's right. Subscribe and give Lucy money. Not you, fake Alec Cal Parker. You're off the hook. Off the hook. That sounds so bad. My God. Let me check something. Oh, here. Here. I can't believe what I'm saying. I'm such a strange person. What is funny? I'm funny. I'm funny. Unfortunately, fake Alec Cal Parker has to go for today. Yes. If he knows how to make a page from a sentence. Yes. That's why you have me, to cut through all the fluff and just give you what's being said. Funny and adorable? No, that's not true. That's not me. That's not me. I am not funny, and I'm not, We're gonna do the Cossacks next time. I want to prepare a bit more for the Cossacks. The Cossacks need our respect. Is what they need. The Cossacks demand our respect. Yes, did I take the compliment? Okay. I will try. I will try to take the compliment. I found this book, Prussia, the country of unlimited possibilities, which I will want to talk about with someone. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. I am the polity. Yeah, tiramisu is good. Oh! New characters are here. There we go. I do like tiramisu. Bleh. Oh. You may show my clip on stream. Which one? Which one, Maya Mayor? Which clip would you want me like? Which clip would you like me to show? And I will show it. Ah, now I crave tiramisu. Now I really crave it. The Clockwork Castle. We made it. The Dweller of Strife is somewhere in there. Gosh, I really want tiramisu now. But it's like 2 a.m. All I have is books, and I can't eat books. You! We are bound by oath not to let you enter the Acolytes' headquarters. And what about your oath as Solstice Warriors? You see, you have my permission to use the Hawaiian pizza funds on that tiramisu. Oh, wow. Huh. Maybe I'll buy it tomorrow. Tiramisu. That one was not taken willingly. Valeria, please hear me out. Stop aside right now. Stick to the plan, Brugaves. The Dweller will knock some sense into them. Fine. We only need to buy some time. Please, Zale, surrender. What's this link? I'm gonna click it. Okay, we're gonna watch it right now. We're just gonna watch it right now. The game can wait a bit, right? Hey, that looks good. That game looks good. What? What happened? What? I mean, bugs happen in games. It's a game. Games will have bugs. Okay? It does look good though. The game does look fun. I will admit that. I will say that. Ooh, oh. Eto. Wait, oh, huh? Oh. Wait. Okay. Only flew through the map, but then really went from knuckles to tails. Listen, games have bugs, and this is probably used by speedrunners or something. I don't know. Forget it. then it brings me no joy. But we must ensure the acolytes finish the waking ritual. Oh my god, really? That's so cool. Do your worst. Bring it. Ahem. Hey, I think we should sit this one out. Do 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 do. Amazing music. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are sitting this one out. Done. Yay. Uh-oh. I died. How do you know how much health they have left, the enemies? I don't. That's the neat part. I don't. The neat part. Moonchakus. Mending light. Lucy's not dead. Look. You can play the healing game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a long fight. Almost. Almost okay. There we go. Uh-oh. Almost. This is gonna be a long standoff, you said, as I won a second right? That should be enough. You can still join us if you lost, Quacker. Get lost, don't you dare. Let's go, Brugaves. So harsh, but also so true. We're gonna do our little thing now. I actually have to buy the new medicine tomorrow. It must have been easy, but you did great during the duel. The acolytes are probably watching. Don't let your guard down. I don't trust the alchemist yet. Brugaves. 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 Cook. Brugaves. Uh-oh. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we're gonna take this. Can matzo balls be made with crushed matzo crackers? Yes, correct. That's actually part of the recipe. You take matza, you crush it into tiny, tiny powder. You add water, and you form the matzo balls. Yeah, that's how you make them. Yeah, it's part of the recipe. So you've nailed it. That's how you do it. You crush it into powder. So yes, that is actually how you do it. Oh, so many fruits. That's great. I'm gonna try and make matzo balls with kimchi and rice, a global cuisine. That's cool. That's a really good idea. There we go. Boom, boom. Yeah. One HP missing. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I have to do something here. Oh! I get it. I get it. Boo. Oh. Got him. Wait. Wait. What am I doing? Oh. Okay, we done it. How do I get back now? Oh, that's how I get back. Got it. We got it. We got this super complicated puzzle by its horns. Let's go. True and real. Food is great. Garden. Yay! Let's go. Let us go. I've been thinking of doing some basic Japanese. Aha. Nothing happened. Oh. Well. What? Sorry, what? Greedy pigs? Now you can see blessing. This puzzle is too hard for me. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get it. I hope. I hope I get it. I get it! Yes. Okay. We got the puzzle. My goodness. go down. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. We did it. The most difficult puzzle in the entire game. So, oh. How long has today been? Almost 5 hours. Okay. I guess we'll finish for today. We have made a save, we have done a thing. So, this is goodbye to you, and especially you. You're my favorite. Person number 4 is my favorite. Oh my God, she's an amazing cook, and I remember loving to have dinners with her, but she's also silly. Oh, I see. Wow. That is a tough time. Don't switch. But now it's time to say goodbye to you, and especially. Yes. I'm gonna write my famous thing. Yes. Yes. Pizza miso. Okay, we're gonna copy. We're gonna be late about this. Okay, now I say INC, test and